hunting.
Oh, come on, you never hunted wolves before?
Not in a long shot. It's been a long time.
Interesting process.
Oh yeah, I've had them.
Does anybody have a light?
Adjusted depending on
never
who
asked
has dark
that.
vision and who's a ranger.
No.
I'm gonna guess no.
I thought you did.
I'm gonna move back up there.
Huh. Well, shit.
Yippee.
Can anybody see in the dark?
I could barely see shit in here, out of here.
I can see.
God.
I can see.
In time, your eyes will adapt.
He'll be
Just
the one
squint hard
guiding
enough
us, I
and you'll be
guess.
fine.
Darkness is what.
Perhaps.
No, you kept the horses, right, Fancy Hat?
Yes, they're over here.
You're really smaller, like a pony, or
Nope.
a little too big for me. Unless I ride behind somebody. Don't help me get up.
I mean,
I never did well on horseback, but it's all yours.
it's up to you, folks. I'm definitely taking
Yes.
Right.
You'll only need one beast of burden, so don't worry about
Right.
taking another.
Brian.
Alright. Alright.
I used to ride horses all the time on the farm, man, and hunt. This is where I am.
Yeah, I don't know. That just sounds like a generalization, Garrick. There's tons of people who use
Exactly.
horses.
Red, do you not
So-
know me? I generalize everything.
Okay, so
Fair,
you're
fair.
saying you'd
Alright.
rather be on foot? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You know,
All right.
but we need the horse for the pelts. And either way, does anybody know? I'm assuming one of you know the path we're supposed to go on.
Right.
I'm just a tag along.
As he says that,
I guess Brian might be the only one.
you spot in the snow wolf pelts or wolf tracks leading this direction.
Oh man, pelts.
How could we?
I mean, because
Right.
tracks right up here.
As he points out the tracks, you also notice something in the tracks as well. There's deeper imprints.
Sword.
It looks strange
Axe.
with the wolf pelts. It looks older from the fresh tracks.
Okay, so we don't really have. Does anybody here have any ranged options?
Please
No,
tell me
I don't
one
think
once
so.
brought a bow.
Nope.
I think that was supposed to be Bartos. I think he carries around a crossbow. So you know.
Can you see these?
Look at
Fuck!
That wasn't fired.
I mean, he's a ranger.
Right.
It's not fired on my
I
end.
guess there you go. He has a little
Out of
crossbow,
character,
so-
this was
That
not
works.
fired. This thing is broken. All right.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Right. So where we heading, boss?
Well, we're gonna follow the tracks. See what I've got.
All right. Well, let's get to it.
You know where they
Also
lead.
has
Take point.
Do you want to take the front to the back? I feel like we should stay ahead of the horse.
Formation for now.
I mean, here.
I got the left side.
Well, you see where the tracks lead. Where do they lead?
I'm just gonna follow the tracks. Yeah. If you want to flank me, that's fine.
I'm on your right.
On your left. I always keep forgetting about the cold.
Keep your eyes open. Just because we're looking for wolves doesn't mean there's other things out here.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Just make sure you don't straggle off.
It's odd.
You'll become a prime target for wolves if that happens.
There's very barely any signs of wildlife. It's so quiet. tracks continue this way.
I doubt I'm almost hard to believe that wolves will survive out here.
You'd be
They're hardy
surprised.
creatures.
I ain't not even there
Like
like
people adapt, so can animals.
Be surprised how stubborn wild things can be.
Bryant,
They're just as stubborn as us.
with your keen eyes, you spot something in this direction. A glinting off in the
Hold on.
darkness.
You're also still visible.
Something's
Your,
over
your
there.
distance isn't turned on. There you go.
Almost like armor.
It's a glint of armor. Odd. Might not
And
be
it's
slow enough.
Is there a
mostly
person
likely,
in it?
most likely
I
bandits.
only saw the glint.
Yeah, I don't see any other kind of folk who live out here.
Hasn't
Go in
moved.
the same direction our tracks lead?
It's stationary. It's reflecting off the moonlight.
It ain't moving, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably do the opposite. I'd like to not freeze out here.
Well, yeah.
If it's not a wolf,
Alright.
then we have no reason to mess with it.
True. But at least we know
Unless we're
somebody
feeling
else is out
adventurous,
there.
you know?
Yeah.
Some being is out here.
Yeah, best not to get involved.
Let's follow tracks then.
Okay, so it sounds like they're going to ignore that. So
Still
not going
keep
to
a
the-
lookout.
actually, I'm
More
gonna tell you
likely.
something. Hold on.
In case they get any
Keep
ideas.
your eyes peeled.
Getting a bit closer, Bryant.
Mm-hmm.
There's something over there. It almost looks like a sheep.
Hmm.
That glinting that you see, upon closer inspection. Oh,
What the?
oh, oh,
Oh shit. Oh my god, the horse
Oh
can
my
float.
God.
Oh my god.
it's magic.
The horse.
Don't
Oh my
mind the
God.
horse.
Don't mind the horse.
Don't mind
God,
the
Ignore
horse.
the bird.
Sam, Brian, what kind of steed did you bring us?
The magical
A
kind.
magnificent one.
The glinting you can
Oh,
see.
he brought a
unicorn.
There is
Bro,
what
unicorn.
appears to be
Well, it's obviously a Pegasus.
an individual in armor,
Oh, yeah, true.
face down in the snow, unmoving.
Well, the person ain't moving. He's face down in the snow.
Probably dead. Let's see if we can find anything on him.
Yeah, maybe he has a torch
We
or something.
discovered the cause of death.
That too, I guess.
No, this is a frozen
Perhaps.
lake, so do be careful.
Well, it could be hunting as well. Probably got one of the pelts.
It is true.
Right.
Alright, well, let's just keep moving then.
It was the tried and true way of seeing if the lake's safe or not. That's
All
not
right,
being
they're
the
still
best
going
guy.
to ignore it. So they passed the magical item option. Unfortunate. All right, guys, go ahead and start setting up for the ambush.
Watch your left.
As you begin to proceed forward, that biting cold stings you. You will need campfire to warm up. This isn't right. This cold. It's unnatural. And you can almost swear
Let's
you
keep pushing
hear
it.
odd screechings in the distance. Those aren't wolves.
What the heck was
Let's
that?
keep pushing it. Worst comes to worst. We got some strong rods for some axes. We can cut down some trees and find a alcove.
Who knows? Maybe the light
Horses are
will
very
truck.
natural.
Those my beard but stick stiff.
It's around this first rack.
You know what doesn't get me sometimes?
The one that moves
Is
man.
that you're a dwarf and you live in the high mountains, and I thought you used to drive on the cold.
No, we built
Then-
caves to make it warm.
Oh, that makes sense.
Have you never been?
All right, here they come.
It's extremely warm.
No, I've been to England top at least once, but that's about it.
There's literally lava in there. That place is like as hot as probably hot can be.
Alright, you gotta remember the geothermal heat.
All right, go for it.
I bet you even somebody born in this out here would freeze to death.
What the heck?
Oh.
Incoming!
Large footsteps can be heard.
Okay
Oh, that's just not fucking fantastic.
Oh.
How's it going?
With as many of you as there are, I'm gonna say go ahead and actually go down fairly easily. Ignore what I had said before, because I think otherwise they're gonna get beat pretty hard. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and. Oh, hold on. I'll go get you. Elusive, can you do rolls while I go get them? Thank you. All right. I went back to base here, or spawn here for you. Where are you at? Oh, wait. I thought I. Oh, there it is. Sorry. No, I got it. It just took a minute. Yeah, NPCs, if you want, do like 2 lives. So once you die, just come back one more time and then die again. Thirdly, if you want to give them the screech here in like a minute. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I just sent you an invite. Okay. Okay, let me know. I'm gonna jump back in here and then I can come back and get you.
Why isn't my
Okay. NPCs, I am going to do the screech here in a second. I'll be double necking.
What are you, a werewolf?
Go ahead and hear it. Those of you that are still left standing, something's coming, NPCs. Get the fuck out of there.
run.
You should probably run, mate.
Alright.
Were those
I think that's all of them. They're running.
No fucking clue.
They died
Are
very
those the
easily,
pelts we're
though.
looking for?
That's what I'm wondering.
Red, while you look
How
at
are
one of
they
the
taking
corpses
people?
on the ground, these pelts are unusable.
I did say
They're
there's gonna be
tatters.
more than just wolves out
If
here.
you skin these, you wouldn't get anything off them.
That was nice.
Too much blood and matted fur and whatnot. It wouldn't be that good.
If anyone else likes to hear them.
Who cares?
No, I'm good. Just a small scratch.
How's it treating you?
Nothing bad.
Facts.
Oh, it's getting
I
funny.
don't know if they were
As
like
good as it
this
always
or
does.
anything else.
I-
But we should
I
probably
like the idea. Let's do that at the when they're ambushed, when they're getting fought on two sides. Yeah, I like the idea.
Let's regroup and get back to moving.
Mhm.
Yeah.
back on the
Come
road.
on, everyone. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, did anyone get a decent look at what those things were? It's not gonna lie.
Alright.
To me, they were just
I feel
black
like-
silhouettes swinging at me.
I feel like they were like in.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at their face.
They look
Oh,
like
I spent enough time with
Lycans.
Ruva and Bayard to know I like him.
Alright.
They were definitely wolf.
Well, maybe we can ask them next time. See if they're the conversationalist types.
I don't think they're
Put
made.
that on it.
Garrick, as you ascend this ravine, a memory flashes back. Snowy environment. Climbing. Rolling. Do you have your cleats on you?
Aye.
Okay. As you're marching up, your foot almost slips, but with an 11, you're able to catch yourself. It's a good thing the Dominion bought those cleats.
They bought them. That was my money.
hills.
Keep it moving. I don't want to be on this hill.
The path forward is treacherous. Ice and snow.
I think Dominion
Your
ever
slick
gave me the
boots,
lower back.
for those of you who don't have the cleats, hard to traverse.
That was just a bit fun. A back pain.
Is this the right way?
Continue the path.
Well, I mean, there's
Right.
also left.
You do. You see the sources of a trail. Heading this way.
Oh,
Continue
God.
upwards.
Oh,
Why
more
do all
climbing.
these missions involve mountain climbing?
I don't know.
I swear, first I have to summit a mountain, then I have to summit another mountain, then I have to go through a mountain of gold, now I have to go through another mountain.
Rolling. Rolling.
For sakes.
What the
Where'd
fuck
you
is
get
that
Mountain
thing?
of Gold?
What?
Your
What are you
wrist
talking about?
with a 4. Your foot catches a piece of ice and you start sliding.
Oh no.
Right into Garrick.
Oh,
There you go, mate.
get up.
Up you go, partner.
I'm good.
Thank
With
you,
a
my
16.
friend.
You've had worse.
Mention it.
Right. Why would we give him cleats or anything like that?
Right.
That's a good question.
Hey, as long as I don't
Yeah.
push the horse, I'll be fine.
Nobody
That's
asked.
true.
What about
What?
this? You guys clean?
There is a in the settings on the side there.
Yeah, we got a
Go ahead and turn that
area.
to night,
I'll just
That
know
makes
for
sense.
next time.
and there should be a jump to players
I'm trying to go
option.
through this fast.
by the
Don't want
horses
anything to
there.
get the drop on
And you can
us.
just find me and jump to me.
Right.
You all ready?
Yeah.
Well said, mate.
Hey,
Let's go.
Right. On me. Let's do this.
I'll be right back. Gotcha.
Nice and easy, but let's get through here fast.
Just keep an eye on me. Front facing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fire and ambush.
look out for behind, just in case.
behind.
Very well done.
Here we go!
With a 12, Michael, you're able to fend this thing off. Its claws are vicious, but your sword is striking true.
That wasn't a knife. It's right at the end. I'll take it.
We can help the back.
Got it.
For a moment, but its claws on the downswing scraped across and cut one of the braids of your beard. In response, and to get vengeance for your disgraced beard, you came back in the back line. I've got this with one mighty swing and turn and bring it straight up through the skull.
Exit secure.
Alright, if you guys want to form a wall, start charging at them, and then we'll have you immediately stop and turn and run.
Everything good back there?
Crows up north.
We good?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Which
spawn.
way, boss?
Well, looks like they might be pressing forward. We can get it another.
Hold on, Garrick. They're still fighting one more.
They're fighting on the back. So go ahead and
That's why
spawn
I was
on
asking,
where
are
I'm
we
at.
good? When I say are we good, and you say yeah.
Okay, go ahead and spawn quickly, and then charge at them. Before you reach Garrick, pause and run off. But yeah, definitely like full blow charge him, get him. And a screech. Run.
Pause. As all of you sit here, you notice 3 of the wolves mid-charge suddenly stop in their tracks, look in different directions, and immediately flee.
Holy shit, Derek.
Well, damn, fuck me, that actually worked.
Oh. Oh, I guess.
You're king of the forest.
On.
Congrats.
Well, wish I worked beforehand.
I was eating. Oh.
So, hopefully it was you,
I
Garrick,
gave
and
a
not something
roll
bigger.
to Bryant to see if he could discern, because he is a ranger. I got a 7, so he
For a
doesn't know.
desolate wasteland, there's a lot of life here.
Ryan,
Which way?
Yes.
I'm gonna pull you into channel. Give me but a second.
Wonder what spooked them
God's
off.
trying to talk to me.
Maybe they saw something?
Well,
First, we can continue.
obviously, it was my intimidating presence and horrifying alert.
I believe it.
Duh. Right, now,
charismatic will give
where do
you
we
that.
go?
Anybody fucked up?
Just let him know this.
Aye, what if I hear him? Or anything that it means.
Where do we go?
I'm gonna take those to know, but I'll keep checking up on them for you.
We'll
Alright.
go around this sea and see if
Got a
we
bit
can
of a
find the
nick in my
tracks.
shoulder, but it should be fine.
I'm missing some
Alright.
black beaver.
Valstorm, with that
Right behind you.
jump
Something else out there, Garrick.
I
from that wolf,
highly doubt this will.
your armor's slightly displaced. On a 17, no injuries. Could have been bad.
Okay.
Would be more worse than
Make the
a,
sound of crows.
I pride myself in being terrible.
what will be worse than a wolf or those things?
So do you do magical or non-magical?
It's okay.
I imagine.
All right, everybody, sit up,
I believe what those
invisible.
things are called are skin wolves. Although,
Get by that that downed dead tree. And prepare to be ghost. I'll give you the cue. Moose, if you still want to do the dead body, you can just come in from like one of the pine trees and just like be just peeking out barely. They shouldn't be able to see you.
Find shelter soon, or else we'll freeze to death.
Okay, ghost. 3, 2, 1, go.
Not right.
I'll hear that.
Keep it moving.
Oh, shut up, you spooky bastards!
Stand a chance.
I don't like it here.
Okay, off in 3, 2,
Keep your eyes up.
1.
And
End.
as you see this body,
Voices are
you
always in your head.
look at it. Its blood is
Perfect.
stone
Well done,
cold,
guys.
But as you get closer, suddenly the body gets pulled quickly through the branches.
What the?
Standing up there.
That was weird.
Step back.
You think?
I was up there.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see much, but I only saw, well, a body. Looks like it's been dead
Thirdly,
for some time.
Did you want me to give Garrick a roll to see if he recognizes
I
that
don't know what
strategy?
dragged it. I didn't get a good look.
Okay.
Behind the tree.
Let's
Yeah,
not.
I don't know. Let's just move out.
Can't be.
Garrick. Something seemed very familiar about that.
Just make sure you guys are keeping your eyes on the ridge lines.
Aye.
I mean, even with what I can see, there's only so much I can see in the darkness.
Can't see shit.
Was kind of hoping on our eyes to adapt by now, but
Well, my eyes are fully adapted, so I'm fine.
Right now.
There's something off.
just remember to stay in a group.
Aye. Aye. I saw something. Something white.
Saw some.
Aye.
Yeah, we
By
go clear.
the trees. Aye.
Tips of your
Should we
fingers are
look at
becoming
it?
numb.
Ridge lines
It's
following
getting
us.
very
Something
cold here.
white with a grey face.
Wow,
I could
that's.
feel it. The cold.
Boss, if we don't find a place to set up camp soon, we're gonna freeze
I
out
guarantee
here.
that whatever that thing is, that
Probably
must
that
be the one
horse is gonna
dragged the
succumb
dead
before
body.
we do.
That'll be my guess.
We need to find a campsite fast.
They don't fucking.
It's not
Anything-
some probably.
There's frozen river over there.
Either
It's
that or
not
wolf.
that thick, but it looks like there's a little bit of shelter over there. You want to try that, or
Aye,
continue
but I-
forward?
Well, from personal experiences, fire and ice don't meld too well.
Fair enough.
I will
See if I can keep my eyes open to see if I find anything, but it's hard as balls to find anything for a survivalist out here.
I will say, I can take the water out of the wood.
Dude.
Not alone, you
Dry it
won't.
up, that's fine. I'm just letting you know what it is.
That's right there.
If you want to do it, you can. Just don't do it alone. Is all I'm saying.
Aye.
You're starting to break.
I was gonna say there's white creature around somewhere.
No, they are. They spotted Dirtly and other checking behind themselves constantly.
Arm yourselves.
Keep your eyes up.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
watch your left and right.
NPCs, are you ready behind the big
Just
rock
kind of remind me
and the
of
lake
something
here?
else.
Alright, I'm on that spot. If you want, yeah, go for it. Beat the legs. I'll try to slow him down a little.
It wasn't until halfway through we had the bright idea of looking up.
Oh.
Brian, you see the
It
trail.
wasn't until then
It's
we
still-
realized the damn thing was watching us the whole time.
It leads this way. The cold.
Was it
is
like
really
big or
biting.
something?
You want to camp up here by this rock? We should have a little bit of shelter at least. And something to our backs.
You also realize, Brian, as a ranger, an advantageous point to camp? A little bit off in the distance. It'll take a little traveling to get to, but it is in the direction that you need to go. But it would make a perfect camping spot.
There's a spot up ahead a bit further, I see. We can head over there. There should be a good camping area.
I hear it.
You think you can handle a bit more travel?
You did say we're being followed, aren't we?
I was born in the cold like this.
right.
I can handle a bit more.
Alright. We're continuing the trail.
Keep your eyes out.
Just keep your eyes out.
Well, I will admit, this is even pushing me for my mileage.
Yep, go for it.
There's the body and hold it.
Oh, come on. Come on, ugly.
Roll. With a 14 with your combined efforts, you make quick work of this creature. Your massive blade comes down, cleaving it into the skull.
Catch me on the roads.
There's no DMs nearby, I'm gonna throw my axe at that one.
While he was still in the water. What the fuck?
You're being dragged off now. Or sorry, Cryptic.
Not Cryptic, not Cryptic.
Oh, no.
Cryptic's good.
Okay, sorry, Cryptic. Go.
Good, you can go.
Go on.
Run my feet of this creature slips into the ice.
All that you created.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just do it myself.
Seems
You
like
got
you
it.
have this one handled.
From the trees or the lake. So I
White
suggest we go to
eyes.
both.
My axe got it.
I saw
It was
it.
Aye. That's what we saw earlier.
Anyone injured?
White blink eyes. Aye, is anyone injured?
I could use a roll for an injury.
Yeah, I think I need it. I do need it.
I got pummeled pretty good, honestly.
Alright.
I won't lie.
With a
I think I
14
got
guard,
slashed a tiny bit.
your pauldron has taken some damage. Some of your armor plating has been shredded a little. It did its job, though. No injuries.
Before Michael.
Red, you wanted to roll?
Claw rake across your head was more than you thought.
Yeah.
Part of your face has been
With a
heavily
4.
scratched.
Your
Still
armor
dripping blood, but
has
it's
been
almost
displaced.
instantly freezing
It
on
did
your
not
armor.
do its job. A claw has gotten in, and you can feel the blood
damn.
trickling down.
Well, fucking bastard got me.
It's painful.
Would he be able to
You?
tell? Are these in fact lichens?
There's everyone here.
Roll.
Whoever's injured, get close to me.
I'm right here.
Alright.
Fucking bastard got me in
With
the
a
face.
6, with advantage. It's hard to tell what these creatures are.
Oh god.
They're not your typical lichen, if they are lichen.
The one at 19, you start to
But
feel
you're
the
not sure.
flow
It's hard to tell.
slowly close your wounds.
Your breathing's getting a little shallow. It's a major injury.
Not all better.
That lung,
God, that hurts.
it's filling.
Alright, everybody else injured, get around me.
Oh my god. Is that what I think it is?
What?
Did you see it too?
No, I'm a
Nah, the fucking thing's staring at us.
The white eyes.
What do you? Oh.
Thanks for following us this whole
White
time.
eyes.
Oh.
He's been following us.
How long?
I
Well,
saw one of
for
them
a
pulling
while.
the creature. The,
I think when we first started,
icons.
he was always watching us
Heads
when
up,
we first started.
by the way.
That's probably why they
Red
ran.
currently has a major injury.
Dragged one of the werewolves with.
Did we roll for your stealing? I
Can
didn't
I
catch
get a
that.
perception check?
In case of an emergency.
Okay, so that's been moved back to a minor.
I guess this is asking ahead of time. Are you human?
I will let him know.
Or
Could be human still. I hope.
Red, with the
oh, you know, I'll take your word for that.
with that healing from Eurus,
That was healing?
you cough up the blood that was filling your lung.
That's what I was. Is that fucking mead magic?
You.
Chest
Aye, I'm an
heals?
aeromancer.
That major wound?
That's why I was
Too
sent
minor.
one in Aether.
Right.
Still.
I usually fucking
hurts.
hate magic,
Mate.
but I will make one glorious exception for this.
I'll be fine.
Say so.
Worst comes to worst, I can take care of myself.
DM, can I get a perception check real fast?
Okay, hold on. Yes.
Good.
Your magic are winning the hearts of millions.
When I
Ernst.
saw that, did I recognize it?
I
Oh,
hope so.
when you saw that, with an 18, you absolutely recognize what that creature is. That is a snowwalker. A creature you've
We need to
encountered
find
before.
camp now.
How far ahead of camp is?
Glad you asked if I was
Get the ranger, mate. Find it.
It's ahead of us. Come on.
Did you need to know why I was human
Oh,
enough or
no, we have a really nasty trick. Hold on, let me make sure they're going in the right direction.
Yeah, we should be fine for now.
magic or holy or something?
Hold on, guys. Give me a second here.
No, please decay.
Well,
I'm ready.
Oh, that's,
Your trail,
no.
hold on, Brad, heads off in this direction. Looks like
Is that also a
across
shelter?
the ice, also where the shelter appears to be.
No. I saw something across the ice.
Alright, we're gonna have to cross the ice.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I love it. Let's see if they even notice. They might not even notice.
Tell me about it.
We could throw like a dagger.
Tropical island of all places.
Actually,
Yeah,
wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna check
No,
out
I have
how
something
thick
I
that
can
is.
throw. Hang on, I got this.
On the other side of the lake, Brian, there's a perfect little ravine that seems to be protected by the
You
wind
can't just throw a child like
and the
that.
elements. Perfect spot.
Oh, come on, it'll
Right.
be fine.
Right across the ravine or just where that rock is?
Right, and so it's on the other side of
swear to
this
gods.
lake.
Oh,
next to
come
the
on, what do you
mountain.
think's gonna happen? This is an anti-magic lake that will fuck with our extremely magical axe? Listen, I'm just gonna throw it across to see
Maybe.
if the ice is safe.
The axe
I
goes.
would recommend.
It's just laying on the ice.
Alright.
See?
Use my work thing for this.
Normal ice.
Excuse me, pardon me?
Hopefully we don't die now.
I'm
No,
gonna try to
trust-
solidify the ice. A little
Ernst,
more,
can
at
you
least
see
for our
the
path.
ravine I'm pointing at?
Okay.
On the way end of there?
Maybe just do it one at a time and go slow.
At least
Eurus,
try to make a path
as
through the
your
ravine.
compatriots step out onto the ice, both of you feel the crunching. It's can take your weight. It's probably going to give. Eurus, with a 19, your magic solidifies, and the ice thickens. Should let you cross safely, especially with a beast of burden. But that won't hold.
Alright, I just
Right.
aggroed it. We should probably.
I saw that too.
Probably made it really
Yep.
bad. Let's
We don't
go.
have much time.
Yep. Keep going.
Come on, let's get going.
Oh, that's a sight to
Go,
see.
Go.
Fucking bastard.
Keep going across the ravine.
Crunch. Crunch.
One at a time.
Crunch.
Oh, we gotta go. We don't have much time.
To the sea.
Keep your eyes up and watch out for anything.
All right, everyone. If you want to move forward and get in as the dire wolf model. please feel free.
That's the horse.
No. There's something else.
Something else?
Hey, just the wind.
I've heard wind for a good
Just
piece
make sure
of my
you're
life.
still invisible.
Never
when you
heard
get over there,
wind
'cause they're gonna
bellow like
do
that.
their rest here, kind of recover, and we'll go from
Maybe
there. I'll give them a water break too,
What?
because they've been going for about a half hour now. So
Hi.
I'm sorry. Good job, man. Look great.
Someone say pause? No? Okay.
No, I said hold. Yeah, we're calling out to the others.
Alright.
Right.
We got a nice little ravine shelter here.
Hi.
Perfect camp. Looks like somebody set up before. Brian, you know that
I'm sorry.
adventurers before who typically brave
Get rid of the snow off the thing before.
dangerous environments will set up
So at
camps
least
like
get
this.
much
Help me
more
out with
trout.
this.
Alright.
I'm gonna hitch the horse to the ground.
I might have something in my backpack for this. Let me
Rolling.
see.
Alright.
With a 14?
Oh shit.
Alright.
You set a fire.
Well, that was easy.
I'm gonna cast some wild shape.
Players, feel free to go ahead and get water. Take a little bit of a rest here.
Well, dude.
What in the goddamn? Oh man, I wish Brian was here. Food just came.
Let him fuck you here.
And you fool? That is Brian, you fool. Oh my god.
That's why I chose a small animal.
Hey, Morph. Yeah, so with the mist and particle effects, we have a bit at the end. Mm-hmm. Oh, they'll get plenty of fog. Yes. Oh, yeah. It'll be interesting. I'm excited.
I'll just tell you now, Brian. If I made you into a fox stew, it would be money.
We'll let him rest here for
You want some alcohol to keep them?
about 5 minutes. You know.
Now
I would like some.
Also NPCs, if you want, get water, sit down, stretch out.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what the fuck is that thing?
There you are.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Alright. Nice. Nothing strong, but to keep you warm, at least your heart warm. Appreciate it. Warm as well, maybe.
I'll toast to that.
There you are. Should keep you warm at least for a
Yeah,
little
don't
bit.
mind that, Red. I'm just getting my drink.
12.
That?
Alright.
The giant fog cloud that just appeared behind us, or?
Maybe some fog's rolling in.
Aye, I see it.
Right.
Oh.
So that thing.
Aye,
About a few
eyes.
months ago, I led a small excursion of
Go.
adventurers into the mountains.
Go for it. Alright.
During this little
They may want to use you for
expedition,
bait,
we
so just be prepared for that.
ran into something,
Mhm.
or I guess miraculously something ran into us. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was at first. Thought it was just another piece of snow, or maybe even a rock. But the way its eyes just pierced through the snow led cause to believe it was something different. For most of the time, it just followed us. Didn't engage, didn't do anything of hostilities. But every now
Derek
and
is
then,
doing story time about the White
I'd
Walkers.
see it go after things. We saw it rip a mountain goat to pieces like it was nothing. When we encountered a small band of tribesmen, every now and then one or two of them would just disappear out of thin air. Apparently these things are called snow walkers.
He's doing a scene here.
Beings of cold. Something like that. I don't fucking know. All I know...
Very apt name.
No kidding. All I know is this. They like to stalk their prey before they engage it. And when they do, they move fast. And they are relentless on their prey.
So you're saying where they're praying now?
What I'm saying is that if we start splitting off by yourself, we'll more than likely never see you again. But these things aren't invincible. They're hard as nails, skin as hard as ice, and not normal ice. How well do you guys know the concept of blue ice?
Not too well.
I know.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about it.
Not too well either.
Well, long story short, blue ice is extremely hard to crack. And if the best way I can describe how tough these snowwalkers are, they're just about as tough as that. Slashing weapons will do just about nothing to them. Piercing and blunt is what you'll have to use against them. But even then, it'll be a tough fight just to take down one. We were barely able to kill one of them when 5 descended upon us. It wasn't a matter of it wasn't a matter of killing them, it was a matter of fending them off until we were able to get out of that region via the Nexus. Just keep your eyes open and keep your eyes open for those white eyes.
I definitely heard stories of those things before, but I never seemed to believe them until now. I always thought they were a myth. I guess
there were a lot of things that I believed myth before I came to Aether.
Aye.
Aye.
Let's just say at this rate, I can just about to believe anything exists at this rate.
Yeah. I know. Wasn't Arcadies on that mission with you? I didn't fire do against it.
Aye, it was me, Arcadies, that one Crow Knight, a cat mage, Mogath, and Hatter. I think that was all of us.
Fire any effective?
About as effective as fire is to snow.
Alright, we're gonna give him a few more minutes here, and then we could go ahead and turn the fire off.
So,
just
how
if you're gonna do that,
exactly
let him know
like,
that the fire is just like
you say they're like killable, but
right,
their armor
it's
is like
dying out,
skin.
so
however you pronounce it.
and that they should be
It's like
prepared to go.
it's basically more solid than any other armor, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
Well,
that. I wouldn't compare it to steel. But what I'm saying is there's tougher than you'd think. And it's not really piercing their skin that's the hard part. It's keeping them down is the thing. This isn't some beast that has blood and organs that you can just take out and bleed out. No. From what I was told, these things are like vengeful spirits of the mountain, or some weird philosophical shit like that.
So they're more akin to undead.
Pretty much. I do know taking the head were
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I said sheep.
I recommend.
After the last mission I was on, I don't know if I trust sheep entirely, though.
Alright,
The axe digs deep.
Honestly, changed my mind at the last second. Was gonna ask him to kill it too.
Rolling. DM. I'm gonna.
DM is here. Hello.
I'm gonna pour. Well, I'm gonna pour
Hell yeah.
some of my alcohol
As you
on,
look at
on
the
my
dead
axe,
ruminant here,
and
you notice
I'm
something
gonna
about it.
light it.
Hold on, I'll got you. I'll help you up. I got it back. Hold on. Let me check something. Who's off?
Despite its thick coat, as you check it, it feels stone cold already.
Right, anyone got a knife on him?
Yeah, I got a knife.
I do.
Mission knife.
Right.
Let's see if I'll...
Some fresh lamb, anybody?
Listen,
I'll
one
let him
food's
do
gonna
this
be our
scene,
best
and
bet
then
right now.
we're gonna have him move forward.
I
I did too.
Actually,
for one
Wait.
of my friends.
The 14.
save
you,
some of it.
There you go.
He's gonna pull out some
You
vials.
can get some good cuts of meat.
You mind putting any
Save
leftover
some of
blood
it.
you have in these vials? And you like 3 vials.
Save some of the meat. Could make good bait for later if we ever find these damned wolves we're looking for.
Whenever you're done bloodletting it, I'd like those vials back.
You see in the stomach something solid in there.
I mean, I like that idea. We want to do they're bloodletting the sheep to cook it. Yeah, I say we send we can send the wolves after them.
When you open up the stomach, you see inside of it a single ring.
Well, actually,
Looks like it's made of iron.
I think I'll probably just prod them to move forward.
If I had a,
What I don't want them to do is
for
kill
every
like
cannibalistic
this first
goat
group of
I
sheep and then
find,
think that their mission's done. You know?
But it's very weird that it's happened twice now.
I was kind of expecting it to actually be a druid in disguise that's also a pirate.
What? Fuck.
Yeah.
What the heck did you
Please.
do?
Are we doing this or not?
Long.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook some
All
of it.
three
and
of
we're gonna
us
take
had a
some of it
very
for
good
thought.
time with druid pirate sheeps.
I'm gonna let them know that that's gonna take a while to cook, and they probably don't have that kind of time.
Oh, that sounds bad, I guess.
It was.
I got shot twice.
Oh.
I still feel the hole in my leg.
Ryan,
Red, let's keep a
you
perimeter.
know that it takes some time to
blood's gonna
cook
bring
lamb.
something.
I'll check on the horse.
At least, well,
That's what I've been
may not be the appropriate time.
Yeah, I want to try something.
Yes.
Did you manage to get that blood?
I want to use some of my alcohol. Throw it over the fire. See if it lights.
Rolling.
Alright.
With an 8,
Right, bro.
the alcohol does heat up the axe. You do get a little bit of a blue flame going.
You felt this
Make sure I don't
before.
be
Useful. It's
You
not
know
as blazing
what it's like
as
to be
you had
hunted
expected.
by the snow walkers.
It is something.
You know that they hunt in packs,
Well,
and you know those shrieks
would
come
not
in
probably
different directions.
burn the things in these.
Take too long, and they might surround you.
Alright. I'm ready to go.
I
last-
don't think we'll have time to cook the...
The last of the embers for the fire start to die out.
Fire's out.
Alright. Alright, let's keep going.
Well,
Gotta move on.
Should we have them?
did you at least warm up any of that lamb?
A little bit, but not too much.
You want some, Garrick?
They're not...
Yes, desperately.
I
I don't
actually
care
have
how
some
rare
too
it
as
is.
well.
Here.
Sorry.
He's to everyone.
I just had to deal. There was a spider on me.
That's rare. That's very rare.
It's rare, but it'll keep you warm.
Better be safe than sorry, am I right?
Alright.
Hold on.
Hold it.
We're falling behind.
Alright. I'll just... You're right here. We'll just
The
keep an eye
tracks
out.
move forward down into this valley. You know that your quarry is close.
See anything?
Back refresher. That's for sure. We're getting closer.
No, I don't see any more of white eyes anywhere.
What are the other two doing?
Did you see that as well?
I thought I did, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I can still... it's pitch black.
Well, I figure.
Pressure tracks. We're getting
I
close.
figure. So I'd say stay alert.
Right then.
There's some fun on there. Stay
Go
alert,
ahead and start
everyone.
moving in their direction. You would have smelt the blood from that lamb.
So if you have trouble, follow the
yep.
horse tracks.
Yeah, with these guys, like I said, they'll die fairly quickly. Go ahead and give them, like, 2 lives. And then we'll set up for the big event.
Wait, those are the wolves we're looking for.
Over yonder.
Alright.
Wow.
360.
Definitely
Make sure nothing's
hungry.
surrounded.
Alright.
There's something in the tree.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Oh.
It's the wolves are coming closer.
Oh, that is okay.
Terrifying.
Wow.
I'm gonna throw them
Yep.
a mutton with far, see if they go for it.
Alright, rolling.
Come on, beasties.
Also, I don't know if you can.
With
like,
a 16, a piece of button is thrown, and it distracts one of you. Weird. Button.
These cows are clean. You want these cows clean.
Okay, never mind. I can just make a bite on this, or you can handle the rest.
Grab me. Come on, you. Come here.
Rolling.
I got one.
Good slash on one of them.
Not bad.
But you barely clicked me on the head.
A little bit of engineering never hurts.
Just knocking it to the side, but not so it doesn't attack.
Oi, beasties.
With a 15, Red, you're able to get a decent strike on this direwolf.
Not bad.
Striking it in the eye.
However, with a 2,
Come on, little buddy, just die easily. I don't want to make this hard
It's
for you.
sloshed off. It's still alive, barely. It's going to die soon.
With a 12,
With an axe
as you
to the
cast the
spine.
spell, you feel the anxiety of the creature start to fade or dim as it
Alright, that one's down.
soothes and returns back under your control.
Not bad.
How many on your end?
Hitch the horse to the ground.
I've got
Howl off
two
in the
here.
distance.
And I got one over
May have
here.
attracted another pack.
Another one incoming.
Alright. Here they come.
In positions.
Come on, beasties.
see. DM?
I'll storm. That blade comes down and with the 19 completely decapitates this wolf. One swoop. Contestive strength.
Yep.
This creature is powerful. It starts to push you down into the snow. However, with a 19, you're able to muster the strength deep inside you, Michael, and push this beast
Start
back.
for a moment, allowing your ally to bring down another strike into this one.
The six scary here for fighting the sword. It means the push the blade outside and land a plate on your shoulder.
Bad dog.
Alright. Good job, Wolves.
That's where that thing
Good
came
job.
from.
And
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Aye.
Keep an eye on trees as well.
To the eye, the sword to the neck. Blood leaks out of your shoulder.
Hi, Garrick.
Hi.
Are these the wolves?
Fine.
Can you tell that?
Wolves.
These are the wolves.
Those are the wolves.
All
Their
right.
pelts are intact.
Don't get too hot-headed.
Well, we have
Right.
time. Everybody grab a wolf. Start loading him onto the horse.
It's fine.
We just need the
Not
power,
gonna
right?
lie. I think it'd be easier if we just load the pelts and leave the
We
rest.
just need the pelts.
If y'all don't
I
have
don't
a
do the
vision,
hunting.
Yeah, just start
I
scanning
may
the
have to look
pelts.
out.
Oh,
You guys
Listen,
can.
with a
whoever does
19
not
brand.
scanning,
Alright,
make sure you
I'll
watch
leave
the
that to you
perimeter.
guys.
something that you
Right.
realize as you're deconstructing
Try
this
to relay
creature.
that word.
The pelts
People
are
listen.
magical. So are the eyes.
Oi! If you know how to skin a wolf, get to skinning. If you don't,
It
make
takes
a
the eyes.
perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
This one's tough.
Do you want to watch that way? I'll watch front.
If you have time, take the eyes. They're magical.
The eyes, eh?
I got one pellet. Oh, fuck. I got one pellet.
Would be.
I'm gonna be taking a minor healing potion.
Okay.
No one was right.
Drinking.
Very busy.
Right.
As you drink that potion, it goes down really smoothly. And with an 18, yeah,
Guys.
that's a fresh potion.
Oh, and a pelt.
What flavor?
Another thing, Garrick. As you think, you heard earlier, those were crows. Birds usually leave when a threat comes.
Yeah, I got another one.
Then a thought occurs to me. You didn't scare those wolves.
Secure this with some
You
rope.
didn't scare those horrific beasts.
I don't see anything in that top of that mountain.
NPCs. They're about ready to wrap up breaking down these wolves here. Go ahead and
Keep your eye
spawn
open,
near that
keep
big
the
rock,
360.
specifically behind it.
Understood.
And once they get on the ice, I'll let you know.
If you see anything, call it out.
Enduredly, yes. Time for the big boy.
Alright.
Nothing's happening on that mountaintop, right? Just making sure.
No, I don't see anything. I don't see no white eyes, nothing. Yeah.
Well, unless you want to cross the river, the lake again, we should either go forward or go up a bit up the mountain.
Not to be that guy, but saying it's on the mountaintop is like me saying, oh, it's on the snow.
Yeah, we should probably head down this way.
So we got all of the pellets, right?
You've collected
Think so.
your quarry, broken down these wolves, and stored them on your beast of burden. Time to make your way back to Aether. This way.
Looks like we're heading back.
And back.
Right.
Right.
Good job, gang. You have been doing great so far.
Yeah.
Hey, not bad.
We're not done yet.
I say it was a mission success.
It's always the last to run touch the heart.
Players are on the move.
Mission success when you've got Aether ale down your throat.
I'm more of a fan of Redwall mead.
You're lucky I'm the bartender of Aether. I guess I can definitely serve you all
I
a
can go
drink.
for that when we head back.
Aye.
Alright,
I think I might just relax at the
keep your eyes
guild.
open. We're not out of this yet.
They are at the camp currently.
Keep your eyes up on that hilltop.
Think you have enough energy to freeze the water again, Earth?
I can try.
Well, that one.
We gotta see if it
All right.
holds out first.
They're almost at the ice.
Well, we were lucky the first. Oh, there it is. I see it.
They've spotted the
there.
Snowwalker.
Any others?
They've seen
No,
it.
I see that's the only one.
Not yet. Yeah.
Alright. And this way then. Alright.
If you need more mana or any kind of assistance, there are people here who can help you.
Yeah, stay close. Don't get
Rolling.
separated.
Rolling.
Alright.
No.
Trying to freeze the water.
With an 18, you again solidify this ice.
Alright, we're good to go, but we must hurry. The thing is looking at us.
Alright, one time, but stay
So
close.
good at your job.
Single file.
Yeah, single file. You go.
They've seen it, they're kind of ignoring it. They're on the ice. Go ahead and pause them if you can. I can pause them if you want.
Ah, crap.
Whoa.
Red! Get over here!
Looks like the fog.
Everyone stay
came through.
close. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We gotta run. We gotta run.
Run where?
None of us can
sir.
see anything.
This way!
Going
Straight
forward.
forward!
Straight forward.
Alright, come on!
Stay in a group!
The ice is slick.
Come on.
You'll need to move slowly
Come
or
on.
risk injury.
Hurry
Come
up.
on!
Red, let's move!
Keep going.
Oh, crap.
Nice.
Just moving!
Come on. Fly.
1, 2. As the creature came up, Garrett, you got pretty nasty gash. And with a 4, major injury.
Keep moving, Garrett.
Come on. Keep moving. Forward.
Watch the left! Watch the left!
You're at Earth.
Brian, go ahead.
Stay close!
Red, with the 6. The
With a
claws
6.
had just hit
The
you.
claw strikes the horse.
Stone chilling.
Keep moving.
Rolling. Oh, with a natural 1. Valstorm. As the Snowwalker comes in from behind you, it takes a nice gash out of your neck. You are bleeding profusely. You need help.
While he has a moment, I'm gonna use blood magic to try and heal this. It takes his own blood.
Rolling. Straight roll.
Oh, bollocks.
Yep. With a 6. You pump your own blood into Valstorm. The wound doesn't heal like you expected. Painful for you, Valstorm, as you feel his blood rush into you. You've stopped the bleeding. It's given you moments. You can get him to safety.
He's gonna put your arm around his shoulder.
Thanks.
Thank you for all
I wish my
the
fucking patron god would do shit in times like this, but no.
I'm in the same place as you.
Where are you when I need you, Zeke?
Do you want to get on the horse?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just
Getting into one of the soft gaps in your armor. Right above the other. Cutting deep. You feel a cold chill slowly creeping up your veins. Slowly working its way into your heart.
I think we may have tortured them enough. What do you think?
Well, this is just fun fucking tastic.
Rolling.
If we keep running, they're just gonna.
What is this fucking thing?
Foulstorm with a 19. That thing almost cleaved into your armor, but you were able to deflect it with that sword of yours.
Grimja? He's gonna try to electrify the water underneath him. Right where the monster just left.
Okay, you all noticed you are missing a party member. And there was a lot of noises happening in this direction.
Horrific, ancient creatures surrounded with a 1. Another critical injury.
Make a circle. We can't keep running. There's nothing we can do.
In your neck. Together, the major arteries. However, you are bleeding profusely. This cold chill seeping up your veins. You're on your left. Rolling.
Right, you needed to roll?
With a 19, he was trying to use his lightning under the water when the creature just left, stabbing in the ground.
Okay.
With your allies'
roll now,
water
and then
magic slowly pushing back
just
against
dove.
this own spell.
Oh! Okay, hold on.
Start to close. Yeah.
Pause.
Pause.
It's stupid, but you know, I like being stupid.
Uh-huh.
Pause.
Hold on, let me, get into the correct channel. As Red electrifies his magical blade and strikes it into the ice. You don't know how deep this ice is. You don't know how far it needs to go in order to reach the water, but all you know is that your party is surrounded by these monsters. This massive creature is destroying you. Your people are on their last legs. And as that blade goes through, you strike the water beneath and electrify the lake. The ice provides insulation. Your party is saved, and the creature, well, all you can hear is the shrieks under the water. Unpause.
Push forward.
For note, he's gonna keep his sword right here.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all did.
If anything tries to grab it, their hands will be cut open or their arms will be chopped off, and he can retrieve it whenever. It's a summoned weapon.
Noted.
I mean, I know how much longer we're gonna stay here.
Feel better.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Let's move. I bought us time.
Stop standing here and move. Go. Wait, I thought we were going that way.
With an 18, Foulstorm. Weird. That massive blade comes down, and it does decapitate you as you try to leave. The head.
About time it did something.
Sorry, Dion, but I seem to have been booted from the horse by accident.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're fine.
I'm pretty sure it was that way.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah, yeah.
going?
Pretend
Were
I'm
we
riding a
just
horse.
going in that direction?
Yep,
can
go ahead and
barely
lift the
see
fog. Let them regroup.
Nah, and they all just ran off without even thinking about it. Fuck me.
Nice one. It's going in my captain notes.
Dudley, go ahead and lift the fog, please.
Alright, we're off the snow at least. We're off the ice at
Off
least.
the size.
Where do those other fucking dumb cunts go?
Right there.
See, they do.
The fog slowly dissipates. That big creature never re-emerged after you struck your sword into the ice.
Yeah. Oh, they still hurt.
Alright, up on your knee,
Guys
I'll
have
get again.
wonderful object
Getting
permanence.
aura.
You're gonna turn off the lightning, by the way.
Well, we're not
Don't worry about the horse. Ignore the bird.
You said anything about soldiers?
Alright.
Makes me a
At
mercenary.
least you should feel a little better than this.
Even though. Oh, hold up, it still hurts.
It's a magical sword. So Red has the ability to call it back to him.
Damn it.
I almost lost mine.
Aye.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah.
Help me up.
I'm actually starting
Gotcha.
to burn.
I think he said he's gonna leave it until they leave. So.
Alright, come on.
Oh, he just called it back. So if you wanna
Yeah, we got
if you wanna crawl back out and shriek at him, just don't put the fog on, I guess.
no more of that sword today. Still got the
Alright.
horse, right?
Yeah, pretend I'm riding the horse.
It's implied.
Yeah, you have the horse.
Fucking finger.
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
I got.
Alright. You good?
Yeah, say clear of the water.
All right, I'm gonna start wrapping up here, guys. I'll let them know that you're gonna live back to Aether, and thank you very much.
I think we overstayed
You
our
guys
welcome.
wanna jump back to Aether? We still have a few more hours. That's what I'm going to do here, and I'll wrap them up. Thank you. Seriously, thank you all.
Busted the shit out of my face.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get you some healing.
As you all make your way
I can't pull off that lightning move again.
through the tundra and the rime,
I'm right behind you.
licking your wounds, you've battled something nasty today. Survived. Mission accomplished. Pelts received. You can all go ahead and
Alright,
respawn
let's
now.
go.
Good job.
Hooray!
Alright.
Oh!
I'm just built different.
Oh, there we go.
Dude, I fucking slammed my hand against my fucking dresser again.
Oh my god,
Dude,
that
my
was
fucking
completely
shells
horrifying.
black and blue now.
You're
That
welcome.
fucking hurt.
That was
Pat,
fucking
pat.
horrifying as shit. Oh my god.
Look at my NPCs.
Get lights back on.
Where are the NPCs? Gonna give them a hug. Let's get this one a hug.
Oh, that was certainly a second mission. Oh my god.
Well
Oh
job,
my
guys.
God.
Go ahead and turn it back today if you want.
If I didn't have my water shit, I feel like that would have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that actually scared. That was scary as fuck. I thought it was the end
So,
of it.
I have a question
Holy
for all
shit.
of you. What was your thought of the snow walkers? This is your first experience with them.
I caught your ass every time.
Not every time.
Not every time. There
I
were
was lying.
there were
You
some.
guys don't
He was
understand
like
how many
this
times I was
close to
watching
you.
You saw me. There was a time I was right next to you guys and you guys didn't see
That was
me.
terrifying.
Yeah.
There was a time I was like literally right next
saw
to you.
you.
You didn't see me.
The
fog was very thick. Yeah.
When you ran up to that top of that
I was
hill,
going for
that was
Where's
terrifying.
Waldo score, man?
Yeah,
Oh
I almost
my
got
God.
These
Waldo.
things are forced
Nice,
to be
bro.
reckoned with. You don't
I
fuck
saw it
the
at the
snow
bit.
walkers.
Honestly, I knew that they were coming because
Oh
me and
my
Durley were
God.
sitting in a call, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm being on that mission." I was like, "You know what? I haven't seen in a while. The snow walkers."
Couldn't possibly.
Yeah.
No.
And so I guessed, you know, no way.
No way.
How many hours was I able to get? Were I able to
I
get?
saw it in,
Uh,
I saw it in the cliff.
There should be
And I
12.
was like, oh yeah, Garrett's
I had
gonna
like
love
6
this.
12 hours?
And I kept
Oh,
seeing them, and I was gonna
eyes?
say a
Like
single
the
thing until
one
you
was
saw them.
super close to my neck, like absolutely.
Yeah, 12 eyes.
We were like, oh my
I
god.
was just gonna keep being like, did you guys see that?
They're very
Did you
yeah,
see
they're very good at
saved my
any
fucking
kind of
ass
potion
right
that has to
there.
do
You
with
saved
frost
my fucking
resistance
I loved at
or
the
frost
beginning.
base.
I was
Person would
surrounded
see
by
me,
like
and
three
they're
or
like,
Alchemist to
four
be
of them.
wanting those.
I was surrounded by 3 or 4 of them.
I kept fucking doing that. I kept being like, did you guys see that? And
Yes,
I would just
yes.
not explain what I saw.
Oh my god, exactly.
Your the agricultural guild is also going to get the pelts processing. I'll leave that up to you how
See,
much
this map
you want
is
to
a lot
charge
less
the
efficient
Dominion
to switch
for that.
Yeah, so Redis, all of it, Redis being paid out of his pocket. He's paying you guys, and then he owes you guys a
It
favor.
was really hard to like fight because like
Yep.
I didn't see
Thank
anything.
God, that was
So-
good though. The way you came in,
like just be like,
No, no. Ask Ash to get a lantern.
Man, I was so happy to see this map because I spent a lot of time on the map. This map just riding the horses because I used to take a lot of care of horses.
I hate these horses. Every time I've been on this map, I hate the horses. But this was lovely. I fucking loved it.
Not the horses. Yeah, this map is really
that's because
cool.
you didn't have to ride it.
Yeah, no, yeah, we did. We had to actually like move them.
Trust me, I know.
Oh shit.
That was awesome though. I loved it.
Cool. I have no idea what happened to the horse at the end. It's just
Scary. The pay is coming specifically out of Red's pocket, and it's being funded by Zeke, just so that it's not like you're expecting the Dominion to pay you.
I'm pretty sure
Everybody,
Okay,
please make sure that you thank the NPCs because without them we could not have done that at all.
Here we go again.
Photo, baby.
Hell yeah.
No, because I saw the Bound of Hasbrots in that.
Oh no.
Yeah, you actually faced these fuckers before.
Everyone's getting demoted.
We ain't play Elden Ring.
I gotta really get some of your little talk here. If you want to watch my stream at one point.
You know, it's my job. I'm a captain. All it took was all of my blood.
I was getting awful. I was just constantly nothing like crazy.
Also, that's why I was asking you if you were human.
It's on there.
I did. I want to actually give you a heads up on something that I noticed.
It was
Can't be that bad, right?
Well, honestly, all of you guys are human, so it literally would have been anybody who I wanted. It would have been you, it would have been
The
Garrett,
bird
probably
guy.
Bird guy. Out of character knowledge,
Fuck you.
I'm cursed as fuck. You don't want this shit.
Where is he? It's up there.
I have a theory. Okay, I'll see what I can do about that.
Where are you?
Wait, what do you mean the
Where are you?
like thing in the menu where it makes me not move?
Yo.
Like that like weird obscure option thing?
Oh, yeah.
So you know how in like the Go-Go logo, menu,
I'm gonna go back to Aether.
there's like you know,
Alright.
all like there's like stand, and then there's all like the sitting options.
Oh,
and
wait.
there's like the height options, and there's
Play a snow
one that
walker
like
this
locks you in place.
Yeah, I got to play the Snow Walker this time. I didn't get to kill any of you.
That doesn't work.
Maybe next time.
Okay. I'm surprised I'm surprised that you actually decided to try and use it. But I guess I'll see what I can do. I think it's because I skipped on a couple layers. Yeah, it's gonna make fun of
As a half body, I use that kind of stuff a lot because it helps with helps with sitting and stuff and laying down.
I see.
You know,
Okay,
right
I'm glad you
beside-
decided to put the menu in there.
See you in
Like
eighth.
when
Why do
the
you
DM like says,
my
"Trip falling,"
Yep.
you just go,
The minion.
Yeah, there are some really funny shit in there.
It just
I figured out how to
happened.
lean like against the wall.
What do you mean it just happened? You just drove his fucking mind?
It was an accident.
do it on
It was an accident.
purpose.
Somebody's just a baby mind mage.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I
Alright.
It's the pointing fingers at you.
Alright, I'm heading into Aether for the rest of the session.
You figure out what happened to those?
Yeah, I gotta make sure you don't fucking die.
You got ganked or
Hopefully not.
ganked along the road, getting the.
Hopefully not. We're making sure that doesn't happen, fucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was caught off guard when immediately.
But it's broken and unusable, so I don't know. Use it, scrap it or something like that. So.
I'm sorry, little
We'll
one.
Sounds good.
Also, I think I do want to get rid of the little
buttons that got
My man's some.
Oh, the buttons. Okay, sure.
buttons that got stolen.
Yeah.
That was the bottom two.
Understood. It shall be so.
By the way, yeah, well, thank you. Did you hear me go Simba when you were frozen in the water?
Yes, I did. I was sitting there, fucking arm in the air, legs in the air.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
So they show you real quick.
Okay. Alright. Hold on, he's showing me something. I don't. What are you showing me?
Okay.
What are you showing me?
I just turned it to day because I see
Yeah,
you see it
I've
better.
already done that. I'm like,
Open your eyes.
I added the toggles.
oh. I see. I see.
Just in case for today.
Oh my gosh. Looks like it might be Missing the bump map, but that's okay. Yeah. That's alright.
It's supposed to be unnatural, so.
Okay.
All natural.
All natural magics.
To Aether. Here we go.
Do we want to? Do we have to?
I do.
I do too.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I do.
Oh,
the
yeah.
one
Let's
clicking
fucking
that
go.
should.
Alright, let me go get the rest of my stuff on. I don't have my
Ooh.
feet or my hips.
Ooh.
That came out well, at least.
Alright. I'm gonna have Lucia in my brain. I'm gonna show them all the mistakes you do.
Yes, all the very bad meeting ideas.
Oh my god. Lucia, it's gonna have Witch help me with, like, is that stupid? Is that really bad? And they're gonna be like, yes, stop him. I'm like, okay.
Should we kill him? Should we kill him? Yes, but no.
Yes. Not now. We can make it look like an accident.
Alright, I'll see you up on the 8th first.
I'm gonna try joining because I need to load everything. So we're going to Aether, or is there down a new Lockport?
Wait, is new Lockport already down?
Let's
No, new
see
Lockport's up.
Aether and new Lockport. I don't see Redwall.
Nobody tells me what. You see this?
Wait, new Lockport was up
not
today?
gonna complain today. Yeah. No, it's it's
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Worst
probably
case,
gonna
I'll
miss that.
open up an instance of Redwall. Fuck these people.
I'm
Nobody
going.
tells
I'm
me
going.
jack
Oh my
shit, so
God.
why should I
Going
tell
in.
anyone else jack shit?
Wait, you're going to Aether or going to Lockport? Decide.
Aether. Yep.
Aether, got it. See you there.
All right. See you, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and get better music.
A house.
Excuse me, what in the actual fuck are you doing in my house?
Beam Joe.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Come again?
Sorry, give me 1 minute.
Alright. You're good.
I'm loading everything in.
Oh.
How do I fix? There it is. That's how I fix. T-posing goblin. My ultimate move.
Okay, let's go talk.
Oh.
He's not
Quite elusive.
It's still loading.
Here.
Hang on, let me get out of this.
Yeah, let me just. I gotta redo this. You just got punched by a crow. I can't believe it. Redo this. There we go.
Oh my god. Thanks for your chat for loading.
All right, we gotta get the voice back down. Here we go.
Ash decided to do a stupid and decided to stay there later than they should have.
Oh,
and possibly overnight.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is out of my... But they made sure they were in like as most secluded tree line possible, like from a distance, because they know if they were in the middle of that, something bad may happen, because they are paranoid as fuck.
Alright, let me get my dice roller out. Dice roller.
I thought the back of the head one.
Oh, I probably could have just done that.
If you're not. Yeah.
Well, with 15, as dusk approached, the feeling of uneasiness increases. It's almost overwhelming. The sun sets, and off in the distance, you hear moaning. The sounds of undead walking the grounds. At that point, you deem it too unsafe to stay the night. Decide to head back to 85.
Yeah, no, it's just like.
With the 15,
maybe
you're able
not.
to stay quiet enough for them not to notice you.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, nerds, watch this. Where is it?
I have a feeling that would have been very bad if I was lower.
Alright.
Die. Alright, I gotta
A friend of mine, his first session is today, and they just fucking left right as I came in.
Oh no, who is it?
He died? Mimi? Memers, I believe is what. Oh no, it's Mimi. Yeah. It's just Mimi. I think they just fucking went to Lockport.
Oh, gotcha. Oh.
Yeah.
Setting a timer
No,
for
I'm
myself.
actually
so
going to go
forget.
in.
Don't tell me we have to go to Lockport if I don't crash.
What?
Oh no, no.
Lightning Dragon?
Who the
Yellow
fuck are
Dragon?
you? What
It's
do you mean?
Icarax.
I'm you know, it's me.
It's Icarax,
I'm the
remember?
dragon guy.
You want to go to Lock?
Commander, what happened to you?
No, I don't. I'm staying here.
No, I don't.
I have to stay here.
You went to the beach and
he's
took
an
a nice
agent.
sun's bath.
Actually,
He's an agent of Ventoria, isn't he?
yes.
I have a question for you, real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I need you to come here.
All right. I'm gonna also have to ping somebody because it just dawned on me that Red Wall's not open and I can't have my meeting in the swamps if it's not an open map.
That's what I was gonna ask about. Yeah. All right. Well then, I'll just end up following you anyways.
Yep, let me ping him now.
Yep. All right. I'll head into the map then.
Okay. Cool. I'll see you in there. Might just have to do it in the building or something, you know.
Possibly. Could do it in the caves.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Right, quick question
We could
before
also
I
just find a different
become
map.
this guy. I'm assuming Garrick got his payment upon delivery of the pelts?
He did. Well, yes. Yes. You have to discuss with Red exactly how much that was, because he said he paid it out of pocket, so.
Okay, I'm going.
My poor boy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because I just had Garrick throw his shit at the forge and go
No.
to bed.
Actually, no, I
I'm
think
tired.
this is what we're gonna do. Garrick would have been paid 100 gold by the Seekers to be on that mission. So you get 100 gold from us.
Man, gold economy really is just...
I know, it's just... Well, I'm like...
I remember...
Meatballs. Killing a meatball's 100 gold. So I'm like... You know...
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back when 15 copper was the price of meals, and you know, that was a
Copper?
struggle for Garrick to get a hold of.
I still don't have any money. I'm still broke.
Imagine. Garrick just gets money just gets thrown at Garrick now, and he's like, oh.
Oh, thanks.
I'm actually kind of tempted to do a module where the players like will be offered to buy something, and then as soon as they offer their coin to the merchant, be like, ew, Aether currency? That stuff is worthless here.
Garrick should just become a lord. Go build a castle someplace.
My fucking god. He's fucking right with how much gold he fucking has.
Alright, give me 1 minute.
It's like,
I gotta go.
yes, thank you for walking my dog. Here, have 10,000 gold. It's like,
I gotta ping Shinfo.
Alright,
I'm supposed
I'm
to
gonna
have a
go be
really
my-
important meeting today in the swamps, but that map's not open, so...
Oof. I'm gonna go play my mute witch hunter now.
Okay. Have fun.
Have fun. Could probably do it somewhere secluded in Lockport, if you want to go to Lockport or the cave.
I'd rather just stay on this map, I think.
Yeah.
Because the Dominion
best
can't
option.
go. They can't really go on that map anyways. So.
Yeah. Your best spot would either be the caves or the far back behind the wall, where that with the magistrate's courtyard, like behind that wall. Because no one ever goes there, and sometimes I just go there and lay down. Alright. I gotta go be panicked Ash now about all the shit I just saw. You know, just casual moaning and groaning and, yeah.
Okay. Into Aether we go.
Down by the river after I realize the song is fucking Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
It literally is, if you don't have the music play.
Oh, I see.
I hope that doesn't cause any copyright issues.
Yeah, no, I couldn't possibly see
Should
it.
it's a video game. Me too.
I mean, kind of. At any time, they could just pull the right, so that's why I use Epidemic.
Hey, you're still sliding, by the way.
Am I sliding?
Stop sliding. For me, you're sliding.
Please, model, work with me. Oh, I hate the new... I still hate this new menu. I lose it every time I go to find it. I'm like, wait, where's that again? Alright.
Alright, I'm ready. We're coming from Silver West.
Yep. Well. So yes, that meeting was horrendously bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. One moment. Teleportation is affecting my voice.
Oh, right. Yeah, get acclimated. Sometimes the weather here can do that to you.
It's a little bit weird. A little bit higher.
Oh. It's a bit different.
Is that better?
It's very monstrous.
It's quite different, isn't it? What do you mean monstrous?
It's echoey.
I definitely end up.
Hey Charlotte, how's it going?
Hello.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, I'm ready. So, you're gonna deal with Nightmare Meeting number 2, right?
Listen. We have allies on both sides. And I do believe there's a
I
third party.
understand with you, but you know how hard-heads they are.
I know. It's one of the reasons I'm most concerned about it. However, if we don't try, then we're just as
Fine,
bad
but
as
this is
them.
the last chance. No, we're not as bad as them.
And
We
the
understand when to put our efforts in. We need to understand where the energy needs to go through. If people don't want to take the hand that helps them, that's their issue. We can keep trying, and they keep hurting us. At the point, who is wrong?
I have a scheme. We'll see if it works. It's
Hopefully
sort of a last-ditch effort to Make them believe. And if they don't, if they still swat us away, well.
Well, as long as they don't point their swords at us, if they attempt on your life or do anything about killing you, I'm putting my sword on them.
That's fair. Just be careful. Isaac is a.
Oh, I will.
Is quite a swordsman himself.
Well, you'll have to face me then. We'll see who is the better swordsman.
Well, you won't be alone. He wants to talk about bringing fire. He probably should have chose his words a little more carefully.
Hilarious.
I'm hoping that he doesn't swat the hand away.
How's the rest of the Seekers?
Red isn't doing well. And he refuses to get my help. One of those situations. I can't help him if he doesn't want to help.
Another hand.
Right.
Alright.
Beyond that, there was a mission that they went out today. It should be pretty easy for them. It's just hunting wolves.
Hopefully.
How's Lucia doing?
Could be better.
It's understandable.
Just
the way might have sort of left us.
System shut down. It wasn't pleasant. That definitely is sure for all of us. After all the things with him and how much we go for him.
Oh.
It's not the end. Just like how it happened to Lucia and I dealing with that flawed teleport drink. We managed to get back and we managed to get in contact. It's just a matter of finding a good magic signal or somehow to be able to communicate. That will be our first start.
I have Tempest. Well, I've asked people to get a hold of Tempest so we can find that location. We can start from there. Our last known location, we'll move from there and keep an eye out.
Alright. That's good to know. Good night, the building is filled as usual. That's good.
It's doing well. It's always filled. This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to stop a war, Apollo. With me being an agent to Anthoria, and Kabanda being directly related to the Seekers, it's very likely that they'll all be targeted. All of them. Even you.
I'll kill him if he kills me, so.
And we all know how the Dominion operate.
Really?
So.
Alright.
Hey, Arcadies.
Hey, Ash.
I, slept in a bit after getting back from that place you want me to look around.
Okay, good. You find anything?
I have it all written down here, except, well, I decided to stay a bit longer than probably I was welcomed.
All right.
That's the only thing that's probably not written down.
Number one, you only
take a look at this.
Number two, you don't hate that new
Let's just say when I was there for a little bit after dawn or dusk,
don't hate your children.
there was a lot of groaning.
So no, you cannot say
Are you sure you went to the place that I told you to go?
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I don't hate everything.
Alright, I'll have to take a look at this tonight.
Would you like to say goodbye to
Just
the bird girl?
be careful. I made my sweet time getting out of there to make sure nothing saw me.
That's
What the fuck?
good. Well, what am I looking at?
That's a good question. Why is he entering our building? Okay, good.
Yeah, that's very curious.
I'm too tired for this.
Oh yeah.
I'm just.
Hey, Davey.
We have another new member.
Okay.
The lady in armor you just saw going.
No.
Valerie. It's the winged healer that's been around for a few days.
Right, good. Seems like we're always getting good members.
It's like every once in a while. I try to remind people. Also, they bought a rune and now they got it for half off. Because, you know, Seeker member. Because I actually was like, wait, have they joined the Seekers? So I asked, and they actually apparently have been meaning to join the last few days. But they're a healer and healing emergencies keep happening.
Also understandable. Like that is that has to take priority then. Joining a guild. You know, keeping people alive.
Also something about like...
In the eye.
Right, the hunt went...
No, I'm
What's
talking
wrong?
about. It's the funny.
I hear something. I think it's coming from you. Don't worry about it.
Like?
I'll be back at the start.
There's another voice. It doesn't quite sound like you.
Mana recovery. Well, yeah, the mana potion just gives it back. The recovery will do it slowly over time, boosting your own anyways.
There's actually a lot of things I need to talk to you about, especially about that meeting. There's a lot of details that I didn't have time to go over.
Did I fix hello?
Yes, I can hear you. No, it sounded like there was like a second person.
Yeah. I think I figured out something.
Okay, all right.
The portal must have went nice.
I know it does.
It's a very angry boys. The voices are winning. Sorry.
I understand. All right.
Of a random liquid.
Did you make it? No, tell me, man. I don't know. I asked him.
Hey, Eurus. How you doing?
Hi. Doing fine. Just wondering, have you seen Red anywhere for payment?
I saw him walk that way, I believe. He may be heading down to the training ground. Oh, the Dominion building.
Alright then, take it kindly.
Thanks for that.
Thank you. Something you should know. We brought in the Draconic Knights.
Oh, that's good.
One of them's over there.
They're all been worn.
The gold one there is Icarax.
That's
He's
good.
a Kingsguard. We brought in
Icarax. Got him.
a handful of them to act as guards for Aether. The Dominion was supposed to fulfill that.
Aether guards after the Dominion, you know, and the other ones.
Right. So we're just gonna do it. At least in the
Why is it
meantime.
always the guards in this place? Meaning, you know, why is it always the guards in here that turn into, you know, rebellious?
It's not gonna be us this time,
I
okay?
hope the Kingsguard don't do that.
No, of course not. They listen to Kobold, and we don't even really want to have them here to begin with, so we want it to be Aether, but without.
No.
Arcadies found a new vessel, looks like.
He told me your name is Toilet. Is that
Mhm.
correct? It's Carrot.
Good day, Arcadies.
Hello, Icarax. I hope you're having a good day.
Good cigarettes.
That might not be so good.
That's incredible.
Mm.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Sure, it's busy talking.
Is it early?
Not surprised.
Isn't it?
If
For
I
me.
told me
That is a half
he could describe the person better, but I don't know who he is. So.
I myself.
Wow.
I think he went to left. It's my guess. If he's
I
not
don't know,
around here.
I found. Let me just go check my messages real quick, my mail.
Because he's not here.
Also, hi, good morning. Or
Hello, Annabelle.
afternoon, I guess. It's not really morning anymore. Is it?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Nathan.
Arcadies?
If you don't want some,
This is
Arcadies,
Arcadies,
the
the
second
second bad things, right?
But
Don't think I'll be coming on a battle.
Pleasure to meet you.
And
We'll more than
Valerie.
likely
Why?
be
Was something bad happening
finding
right
a
now?
way soon.
Yeah. Positive.
I just want to let my family know I'm okay.
Go see if it becomes
I was coming home from I was going on spring break, traveling home. That's why I had so many things with me. I was taking my college room home and autumn stuff in, so I could replace
Right now, at least for me, anyways.
Ooh.
I went on a mission yesterday. That was pretty cool.
You really gotta put
And I got a bunch of luminous little bugs that are like.
You really have to put a rail on it.
Produce electricity. Or
Not so that
something?
we can, grind off it, but so people stop falling down.
Well, we also need to give you a little stool.
There's a lot of things that need
And then there was one that was sleeping, and there was a bunch of those around. Like I had to gather them.
Damn, it's a shame you're tall right now.
There's a stool to reach the table, and it's just so you don't have to climb like 3 different ways to, you know what I mean. That's an
Cal, did you not learn your lesson yesterday?
Need to check with Brian on that. Maybe he can do that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, Red.
Oh, hi, our person that's very, very nice. Remember?
What's up?
What's up?
How you feeling?
We did it.
Oh, good.
A little bit busy.
Small chance of failure, but
I just came by to let you know, we did it. Everything went according to plan. Nobody died. We got the wolf pelts. I think Bryant has them.
He does. He should be.
Everything should be all squared away.
All right.
Okay, so at least I can tell them I'm okay.
Hopefully,
I'll
that
take
will
her
be
up on
a
that.
start
They're not expecting-
to bridging
they're not
the
expecting
disaster
me
that
for
was
another week or
the
two
meeting
in my
between the
time. I
Dominion
think my
and
biological
the
clock
magistrates
fits pretty similar.
and Aether.
I'll get accustomed and then figure
Let's
out
hope
when
it's
I
a
can
first
sleep
step
in.
forward.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
of course,
Yeah, I mean,
family is an important thing. Page 3 would be said.
Hello, boss.
I think that was
Don't pay attention to it.
Temporary boss.
But yeah, hopefully.
Did you collect us for the frost
I'll
roll
also
thing?
work some things out and whatnot.
I'm gonna try my best, Red.
I think a couple
Speaking of working things out,
but they should
how's our
hopefully be
payment?
done soon.
He hands you a note.
I will be back shortly.
Yeah, so you gotta go to them for that.
I'll be heading out anyway. Just joining the Seekers Guild.
It's a missive
Check them out.
from
make most of my
Isaac
time here.
Go to the secretary.
suggesting that we meet
Anybody
tomorrow.
but me. I'm just the field team leader. I am no.
Tomorrow?
See if I can arrange the
pay
party in
exchanger.
10 to 20 minutes, and if not, then
Well, at least we can take care of this for
if I need to
today.
push
Plan
the
6 better and more.
a bit darker,
I can go over it with you. I do need to pay some of these individuals for going on the hunt.
Alright.
Yeah.
Understood.
Right.
You
can start with him.
Yeah, the big red dragon
Yeah, I'm
should
getting
have
paid too, right?
have your payment. Well, yes, you went on it.
Oh, come
But
on,
the big red,
Alright.
him,
But it was like
he's the
my
one that
average.
rolls
Does that-
the money through the guild, okay? I don't have any.
What?
I'm still broke. Alright.
I don't think I'm getting paid though. I'm the one who commissioned it.
I'm not
That's
sure how that
true.
works.
Well, you're paying the processing piece of the agricultural side. I still have to pay my seeker members.
I need to. I'm trying to remember exactly what.
Sure, we'll say whatever he pays me goes
Yeah, go
towards
ask
the
him.
agricultural guild.
Go ask him. He should know.
For some
he's having a nice
extraordinary reason, I feel like you and I have unfinished
We
business. I
haven't
can't
talked-
imagine why.
We need to finish. I don't. Well, you
It's
know, you had to
very
get up
true.
in a very quick hurry. I believe you're a very busy man. You had some
Yeah, I
things you
know.
need to get to.
I shot out of there in the blink of an eye. You turned your head
turned
for
my
a
head and
second,
we're
I
gone.
was gone. It was quite the emergency. Yes. Taco Tuesday was wild.
Oh no,
Anyway,
it's that kind of business. I was thinking more like crafting business.
No, not at all.
I suppose it is kind of crafting.
I
Different.
temporarily died. I think I saw the other side.
Oh.
Now I'm back. I
see.
don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it all still. Anyway, when you're free,
Sure, I'll
when
come
you're
looking
free,
for you.
come
We
find me.
can-
I'll probably be tinkering with something.
Yes, I'd like to finish that conversation.
We're just asking questions.
Okay. Busy.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna go catch up with Brian, see what they want to
Let's
do.
go. Let's go into that house and have a talk. Come on, that looks like he's busy.
The usual house, yeah. No, there seems to be a lot happening.
There's always a lot happening.
No one's having fun with things he should not be controlling.
Christopher, what are you doing?
What?
I don't know.
I hope
You're trying to
Nothing,
pull his
don't worry
tail
about
through
it.
the window, huh?
Sure, I was trying.
What? Hey, Kevin.
What?
You know,
Don't look at me like that.
Listen.
You know, you're kind of new, so I'm not gonna be against the fact that you're calling me Kevin.
Listen. What do you mean?
But if I find out
Sorry,
that
I
you're
keep
doing
getting
it
that
on
confused with
purpose,
Kyle.
No, it's Kevin.
I mixed up with Kyle.
Oh, it is.
Right.
See, I thought I heard that correctly. Well, thank you. I thought I was going crazy.
I don't know.
The coffee cup. Thank you.
Listen, Kevin. You just have to sometimes take a step back.
Railing here. Nothing stops me from gravity taking action and me going towards you. You know.
Nothing is stopped. Well, I suppose you could fall.
You're getting very angry over there for no reason.
All right, I have a conversation I need to have. You take care, Kevin.
I thought
Incredible variety of things happening in this place.
Listen, you have to have some fun, all right? Okay. What am I hearing? I don't want to know. I'm just gonna stay away from whatever that is.
The less you look at it, the less stronger it becomes.
Oh, let me see. Oh. No.
Ooh, I believe.
Ooh, you can do it. You can do it.
I'm fine.
All right.
I think the toilet was too strong.
Almost thought I lost you there for a minute. Okay. Alright, so let's talk about the plan. Actually, let's start from the beginning. You want to hear the whole story? The reason why we're now on the verge of war with the Dominion, because apparently, although they claim to be... Did you see their little missive, by the way? They posted all over the place. Claiming that they're the masters of diplomacy. Arrogance.
They're masters of not having patience, that's what they are.
Arrogance. We were brought into a chamber. We were brought to their capital, called Nighthold. It's a new, let's say, city that they had built pretty rapid time. We were expecting a conversation.
Been a lot of brew hits. So I don't expect them to have, taken the capital from somewhere and just be like, okay, throw that shit over there and call it a place.
They used Drogar to build it. Which was our first warning flag. You see, there was an incident. Kabanda got into an altercation with these Drogar, and, well...
Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. They use Dwegar? Or the undead ones?
Oh, no, the Drogar, the dwarves from the Underdark. Their traits, they're brutal.
Of course.
They are a might makes right type of culture. And in that, they tend to use slaves to build their whatever they're building. Which, of course, we have problems with Antheria. So, altercation happens, and Kalbanda severs that connection, and I mean physically. So, we have a problem with the Dominion. That's what we thought this conversation was about. Instead, what we get is an accusation that we have a spy in the Dominion. They can't produce an individual I've never seen before. This man has been beaten with an inch of his life, so they've done some interrogation on him. They claim... Ooh.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Let me know if you missed it.
No, it's still going through.
Okay.
Actually, let me be...
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, let me be selective for a little bit.
That's fair.
Oh shit, that's a lot better. There you go.
Good. Alright, so...
Sorry, I had to activate my selective hearing and seeing.
That's
I
right.
guess.
Yeah, get those, sometimes you really have to focus. And it helps.
Alright, so Kalbanda severed connection, freed some slaves. They believe we have a spy.
Yeah, they believe we had a spy. Apparently they interrogated him. They said he was a member of Aether, so he's an Aether citizen. Which is already a problem, because we can't verify that. And, they throw him down their flight of stairs at us. Remember, we're the invited guests.
No.
They shut off all of our magic.
Oh, lovely.
So that's a problem. They denied Kalbanda his Kingsguard, besides one, so it was just me and another Kingsguard. So we were outnumbered in a bad situation.
Of course.
And Duran makes a speech about how he's no longer going to be supporting Aether, he won't be defending it, and then he shoots this man in the head. That's how we start the conversation.
So... amazing. A great start. Lovely. So why do you want to negotiate with them again?
Here's the reason, and I do have a reason, but I need to set the whole scene, because there's more. You think that would be enough. You think that would be enough. For Kalbanda, who is an heir apparent to an empire, he has certain things that he can and cannot do. During our conversation,
he has political restrictions,
this altercation between the Dominion and us. We weren't allowed to defend ourselves. There was no conversation, it was just them shouting at us. And Duran uses a spell or an ability, I'm not quite sure what. It forces us all to kneel before him, as he declares himself emperor. So Sulfur's there, forces her to kneel. Kalbanda struggles. You see, for an Anthorian whose... Anthoria was built out of slaves. The Empire is a freedom. They earned their freedom from their slavers. To kneel is not a part of our culture. We don't kneel. But he forced Kalbanda to kneel. Now, to emphasize that weight, Kalbanda wants them wiped away. Can't blame him.
Or just sever the connection.
Oh, he wants them gone. It would have been better had they just killed us
Don't
there.
blame them.
I don't know what they were thinking. To me, this was just constant open declarations of war towards us. Then they claim that they still want to work with us, but if we act out against them, then they'll send the Mages College after us, which apparently now they're working with. Which we're not really afraid of, so it's not really a threat to us.
Which hard-head set of mage it's with them? The ones that only think of punching? The fist mages?
No, they're their own. It's what Califax is a part of. There's a college of mages. They've always wanted to have a foothold in Aether. The Dominion believed that they were stopping them. I think that's full of crap. Honestly. There's so many people here that would just stop them completely before the Dominion even got a chance to act, so... I think they're being fed lies by the college. The thing that I can't get by is, was not our spy. We don't have spies in the Dominion. So...
Literally just... somebody's pointing fingers at us.
They believe that was the truth. Somebody's putting us against one another.
Oh yeah.
There's a third party here.
We can just pretend to make something and that will believe it's true as well.
I mean to discern who that is. I have an idea. But I need the Dominion not breathing down our necks and not attacking my people while I'm doing this. Which is why I need the meeting. And I need Isaac to be doing the investigation from their end. So I'm not going to do this alone.
Alright.
So, my plan, he pulls out a scroll, puts it on the table. Zone of Truth.
Alright.
Now, there are flaws to that spell.
Of course. You can be cryptic as fuck or just do white lies.
But in this instance, he only really needs to ask one important question. To know that we're not lying.
That's valid.
That's my play.
Alright, so you cleared out our names. They stop shitting on us, hopefully. What about Kobold?
They'll have to answer to that at a later time. That was an egregious act that they made him do. From one new emperor to another. One leader does not make another leader kneel, especially when they're in their home. And they certainly don't disarm them and insult them.
That's not a leader. That's not an emperor, especially.
I lost a great deal of respect for the Dominion during that meeting.
They're literally a tyrant. That's what they should be called.
They are. They're worse than that. They come off... In that meeting, they came off as children, pretending to run an empire. And that's dangerous.
Just give them a little bit. They're gonna starve because they're gonna fuck the resource in their own fucking economy eventually.
There's another. The man that they executed, I will never know if his mind was manipulated in some way. I won't know. But if he was an Aether citizen, and then they're no worse than the Inquisitors in that sense. They took somebody from Aether and they executed them.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you don't execute spies, even if you want to. You always offer a trade, let's say, from one nation to another. So Sulfur's gonna have to deal with that.
No.
Hey, Lucia. How you feeling?
Yeah. As to be expected. Yes.
No, I'm just surprised.
You know, having a mind link, I can kind of feel what you're feeling.
Alright, been all on my mind though. Completely
No,
slipped
it's fine.
in. Sorry.
It's fine, I'm just explaining. So what's going on?
More bullshit as usual.
A lot of political stuff. It's potential war with the Dominion. They did some really nasty
The
things
equivalent
the
of
other
the
day.
Inquisition.
I would say a bit
It's
worse.
literally the Inquisition 2.0.
At least the Inquisition never acted violently towards us. At least to our faces. I mean, they forced me to
they
kneel
did, but
in front of them. I want to try to clear the air. I'm only going to give them the one chance. If Isaac swats this zone of truth idea away, well, that's that. I do
In
suspect that
simple
he...
terms, they believe
I'm gonna
that Seekers is spying on the Dominion. Yeah, from the previous time we talked, yeah.
The Dominion believes we put
It seems that they firmly believe.
They believe we put a spy
what
in their
could we
ranks.
possibly gain from the Dominion?
Right, nothing. We work with them here in Aether, so why would we put a spy in their ranks?
It's kind of weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
I do think
So
there's
that's the current
somebody,
situation.
there's a third party here that's putting us against one another, and I think I know who it is.
No.
There's an Archduke who's been going around here in Aether. Calls himself Archduke Vandrel. Apparently he doesn't like the Dominion. He's asking...
nobility who believes he has...
That's right.
...their birthright to do whatever he wants.
Well, he's asking for Aether's protection and troops.
So he doesn't like the Dominion?
Mm-hmm. To help fight the Dominion. That's what he wants us to do. This is before all this happened. What I was able to discern, because my seekers are very good at collecting information, is that they were talking about being close allies with the Inquisition, what do you know? And they were a bit sour that we ruined that for them.
How unfortunate.
So
they
now
can't even get their story straight when spoken to.
What do you know? Mm-hmm. So we have a third party who hates essentially Aether and the Dominion.
Mm.
I think that's probably our culprit.
Good for them.
So.
Will make the most sense.
I'm going to try to meet with Isaac so that he can fix his own mess he's made by clearing our name and letting him know exactly.
When are you doing that?
Well, it's supposed to be today, but apparently Redwall is having some Nexus problems, so...
Because I saw Isaac running out of this place on my way in.
Out of this place?
Yes, Aether.
Oh.
He's the one with the curly hair, runs the Dominion, right?
Right. Oh, so he's leaving.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he sent me a note saying that he wants to meet tomorrow.
Let me see.
I had initially sent him one saying that we should meet in the swamps because I think that's the most neutral location. If he swings on me...
More chaotic neutral, but yeah.
If he swings on me, that's going to be a real problem for him.
Definitely so.
He first has to be able to hit while I'm there.
Oh, right. I know. I am essentially using...
Why you both think it's going to immediately go to fighting, though?
Well, it's Isaac. He's kind of unpredictable.
True, but he's not stupid.
He's not. Well, that's the thing. I used to think that they weren't dumb or stupid until we had our meeting. And that decisions that they made there is just some of the worst.
We'll have another meeting, and we'll just say... No, there's literally nothing to gain from putting a spy in the Dominion. We work together sometimes, but otherwise we want to be completely separated.
Right. That's why Paul picks up a scroll. Zone of Truth. I'm going to let him ask a question. Hopefully that clears the air.
Just be careful.
I will. Anyways, that's the situation.
Alright, so again I get the idea. Again, after we deal with the Sinisters, we still need to deal with Carlander's anger.
Right. They, so that you're fully aware, one of the things that they made us do while we visited their home, so they disarmed us, they removed our magic. They only allowed Kalbanda 2 guards, which was me and another King's Guard. So they completely disarmed us, which you don't do when you invite someone into your home, especially a king. They executed somebody in front of us. The most egregious thing for Kalbanda 2, though, is that Duran forced us all to kneel before him and claim him emperor.
Because that thing outside, I don't want to even get it near. That's
Duran, the other Dominion leader.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
He did it through a compel command spell. So we had no choice. Now, to put that into perspective, the Anthorian Empire, which is where Kalbanda's from, and the agent that I am a part of, Anthoria was built out of slaves. We were slaves, or they were slaves, and they earned their freedom. So, kneeling isn't a part of the Anthorian culture. It's not something they do.
I see.
I apologize. I really
Unfortunate. okay?
Yeah.
Is
it was
everything
just
okay this
very
year?
loud. Yeah, yes, it was just very loud. I was just looking
see.
outside.
I thought there may have been somebody inside.
No, there's no one inside.
Okay.
Hmm.
Anyways, that's that situation. Fun.
I thought you guys were on semi-okay terms with the Dominion.
We were. Until they essentially declared war on us out of nowhere for thinking they found a spy. That took me off guard. Will not lie. I mean, some of our Seekers are Dominion members, which is why I'm trying to stop all this, because if a war does break out,
Yeah.
that's very
I
awkward.
mean, ultimately, we can just show them the secret list that has the Dominion members. It doesn't fucking do anything.
Right.
Wow, you have access to our public roster. What are you gonna do?
Well, it's more that if we have to go on the field of battle, someone like Red may be on the other side of the war. Because he'll be loyal to the Dominion.
And that is his choice, ultimately.
He's had a lot of choices he has to make. And he's not making them. It's another issue that's...
Indecision is a choice of its own.
You know, it's fair. He's dealing with another curse problem too, and I asked him point blank if he needed my help, and he told me no, so I'm not getting involved.
That's okay then.
Arcadies, you've been trying to help him for months now. If he wanted help, he would take it.
Right.
Save your goodwill and resources for people who will take it. And if he comes around sometime, then help him.
Right. The door's always open if he ever wants to come in and have that conversation, but...
Of course. Strange, normally you're a lot more busy than this.
Well...
See you running everywhere normally. Or are you hiding in our house?
I'm hiding.
No.
I'm hiding.
Oh, we're in the hiding spot.
Oh, I see.
I think,
Understandable.
how many people came out to me in the moment? There's 4 or 5? Yeah.
I think 4. We got another, it seems that we got another member, a tall lady with wings. I don't know what that looked like.
We have another human that joined.
Some Seekers finished their mission, or what is that?
Right, there was a mission.
Hopefully, as long as they know what they're doing, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it was a mission for hunting wolf belts, so apparently that went well.
For the winter,
You want to go check in?
Right.
Or do you need more of a break?
I should probably go check on them. There's a lot of people out there. Okay.
Are they still out there?
There's always people.
You also from somewhere that is new to the Nexus?
Where to?
I traveled my way here for quite a while, so...
I'm also still working to find minus.
See, I was selected by my lord to work with an order of sorcery in understanding this place.
I'll do it.
However, the longer I stay here, the more and more confused I am.
Okay.
Play with the children.
Given it is a research mission, I have no real choice.
A fire mage can do fire. A soul mage can do fire, water, earth, and wind, and all those things.
Tar.
So what I'm saying
Tar.
Is that your name?
is if
Tar.
you're calling me Kevin,
Tar.
I have
Tar.
to do
Good Tar? Good Tar. Good. Hi, Tar.
It makes me feel like that dream.
Tar.
Hey Kevin, shit, are you tired?
What's your Tar?
Remember, I, Tar,
something?
Did you hurt him?
That's good to know. My name is Apollo. Apollo.
Pleasure to see you, Toby. Hope you're doing well.
You need tar.
In a reckless and unconventional manner.
Oh, I know somebody who could help you maybe find tar.
He was fine. Nathan drank it.
Have you talked to Brian?
To be fair, I gave it to
That
him.
man right there.
Which one?
What the heck?
It was a chance to practice.
No tar.
Oh, well.
No tar.
That's unfortunate. He'd be the one that's
I
going
meant
to
to tell
have
you
to.
that there are some side effects.
Tar.
I'm sorry. I can't help you with that.
First I got tall
I'm sorry.
You see the text?
If you find something, you all want me to find it.
I didn't, because I didn't double check the textbook until afterwards. It is a field
I'm
function and it
concerned.
functions for a short
Let's
time.
look at him.
However, once year wears off, the book described it as...
Do you know by any chance any tar that can be around?
A what?
Tar.
Fucking gun.
I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know.
Who, Kevin?
Gonna kill him?
Alright.
Yes.
That's not too bad.
You're getting one of these news today, Kevin.
Did you do that?
Huh?
Tar.
Tar.
I need tar. Tar.
Actually, that's been
I need tar.
your name.
I understand what you were aiming for, but you didn't expect
I mean, they have police.
Remember.
I drink from that
Tar. No. Tar.
Okay.
I see now.
It's bottled.
Oh?
It's an endless cup of coffee.
Pleasure to meet you.
Get out.
Slightest.
Maybe effects of the potion?
I'm probably gonna butcher this.
Nope. Wrong answer, I guess.
Anyways.
Breathe. Don't let it, don't let it collect.
It's been a day.
Very unfortunate.
How did he?
Come with me, both of you, real quick. I have an interesting. I had an interesting sighting recently that I think you two should be made aware of.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this gonna be another? You're not dragging me into another political situation, come on. So I'll be honest.
It's a continuation of already ongoing.
Hi, Doctor.
From time to time, I do have a sword that...
Oh, wait, you want me to make it even worse?
I want it to be much worse.
Is Doctor doing okay?
Oh, he's fine. He just shrunk himself down with a potion by mistake.
Oh.
Should
we help him?
I kind of had a theory it was something similar like that.
He looked awfully sad just sitting there on the side of the well.
It's kind of like a little kid that is angry.
That's
always.
Right. I feel like I could feel him kicking his legs, sadly.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
I filled up Paolo and Lucia in on some of the nonsense from yesterday, so...
Good. Well, I've got more continuation, as I said, of that. I heard word that Isaac cancelled on you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny, because I just saw him not too long after you had told me that.
Yeah, Lucia said the same.
Out. How very...
Apparently he
very
really wants to have that conversation in the
intriguing.
swamp. Listen, we have to give him the opportunity to clean up his own mess.
I'm on your side. I want to do what you have in mind, but I want to follow him first before I follow you. Give them the chance because they are dumb.
They did do some really dumb things. Let's not also make dumb decisions, and then we all look
It's like
dumb.
I think my best way for not to explode at this and not get headaches is like if getting angry at a child that is just wailing and screaming.
Yeah, like the rain.
Don't give them the attention at the moment. We'll tell them that they're wrong if they shouldn't do it again, but that's for now.
I'd very much like this conversation to occur. And, worst case scenario, I can always open a gateway.
Well, that's the plan.
After all, I still have some sway in Redwall.
Right, so...
Could open it up still.
This is why I said if they swing on me, that'll be dangerous. I think you might know Apollo, but I have a candle. It's specially made as an agent for Anthoria. Kalbanda has the other one. If I bleed a lot, let's say, he'll get notified.
You know I'm not gonna let that happen,
Oh,
right?
I know. If you're gonna be there, you're gonna be there. Which, by the way, I did tell him I was gonna come along.
Into deeper hot water.
Whoopsie.
Yeah,
No.
but I wanna do it on the cost of his life.
Oh, it won't cost him his life. Trust me. I'll be right there once it occurs.
Listen, I'd rather not be stabbed. If being fully honest.
True. Regardless.
If anything, they're gonna do something even dumber than swing on me, which is probably try to capture me. That would be my guess.
It'll make the most sense, but I think you're giving them too much credit of what their actions are.
That is definitely too much credit. They had us in the central point of their power structure. They threatened our lives, and they let us live. Or they can't let us walk free at the very least. They're stupid. It's a stupid power play. If you're going to go ahead and do that.
It's their usual signature. They believe they are too above, that they just grant this gift of living.
We have to keep in mind that yes, they fell for the trap, but they did fall for some deception. Now, it was a really easily discernible deception, and I think we all agree that it would have been really easy to just ask, and it would have been all cleared up, but it's still a deception.
Yeah.
Now, I'm most angry at whoever this third party is, because now I have to put my life on the line to fix a mistake that this person, who we don't know who it is, created for us. So, they're mixing us all up, making us all angry at one another.
Fine. That's fair. That's fair. Arcadies?
Yes.
I ask this in my right mind, however. Do you have one of those rubies still?
I do.
No.
May I?
Okay.
I cannot get access to any of the others.
I feel like this might be a mistake.
Thank you.
Is there any other resources? You know, we got an entire trade town in Silver Wisp, so
true.
As long as it's something viable.
You know, like, see, I really don't want to bring Silver Wisp into it, only because that puts another target, another individual.
I know. I'm not bringing that shit in here.
That's exactly right. I don't want the minions now being like, oh look, here's something we can go burn.
First.
It's not about money.
They
either.
won't even get access.
It's not.
It's items, it's bartering, it's not money. Too many currencies.
You know, it's true. We're just talking about the Aether inflation.
Oh, it's awful.
Is something wrong? Like, with the guy screaming for tar? He chased me up the stairs and
I don't know.
disappeared
I have
and flew
no
away.
idea. I was uncomfortable with it, so I left it.
He saw through
I
my
tried.
invisibility.
Oh.
It was weird.
You shouldn't have done that.
It's strange.
Yeah, freaked
Well.
me out. It's fine.
Yeah, he was, he had me concerned.
Got me confused. I thought his name was Star, and then he said he needs Star, and I'm like, what?
I don't know.
I thought he was. I don't know anymore.
Oh, I should probably.
I've given up.
It just seemed like another case of someone having amnesia because he just said he remembered. So the issue is the spiky armor is not very friendly.
I'm not gonna think too much.
Yeah, but nobody here has it.
Well, I guess he'll die.
I'm just saying.
That's the unfortunate. I know, it just sucks for him. Not a problem. For now.
Oh, I
Whatever.
should probably both let you know. I made a device. In case things go really, really badly.
What do you mean?
No, I don't like his reaction.
This has the same energy of like when I made. Never mind. What did you do?
What did I do? It's more like, what did I create?
Yes, what did you do? What did you create?
It's a bomb. In a sense.
Who made you an artificer?
Oh.
No,
I
he
didn't.
hired one.
I hired one.
What the fuck do you mean a bomb?
It has the, well, it has the potential to wipe out a nation.
You have that. You know that's already a political concern.
Oh, I know. I understand. It was really initially developed in case we had to go to war with a place like, well, where the Inquisitors come from, where there's no magic.
Yeah, like Inquisition. Yeah, yeah.
But with the Dominion now, and their legions, I needed it prepped.
Big creative.
It's not supposed to be used unless literally the last hour. Also,
Of course
it's in
not.
2 pieces.
You're literally inviting genocide.
It's in 2 pieces. One of it's being stored in the Seekers, the other sulfur is.
Have they completely useless separated? Like there's no signature, nothing?
That's right.
It's only workable when they're connected?
They're innate.
Okay.
Why did you build a bomb?
Listen.
I would have preferred you didn't told us, but you know, too late.
Look, I did funny fucking shadow summoning rituals and I got in trouble. You made a bomb.
I made a bomb. Listen, I don't know. I was struggling.
How the fuck do you think you're here? Don't what me?
I was struggling
The biggest thing right now
very
is-
hardly with the Inquisition issue, and there were multiple days I didn't sleep. And I used those days to work, and that's what I came up with.
Okay, let's just stop saying the word because I don't want to hear it anymore. What? What is the biggest issue?
We cannot let the Tower of Prognation know about this at all. Because they will confiscate that.
No.
1, they will confiscate it. And 2, they will destroy it.
Yeah.
And 3,
because
you'll be
there
arrested!
is-
The more important one, you'll be arrested!
Oh, well.
For eternity!
Oh, they don't know about it, so we don't have to worry about it.
Okay, let's stop talking about it.
Shut up about it.
No more.
I didn't know about that, so, you know, I'll just...
I'm
How's
hoping
your day,
that the
Apollo?
fact that they confiscated all
You
this shit
know
yourself
when
bullets
you
will
have
cover our tracks for a little bit.
a grenade or a small bomb, it's fine because it just does
No,
less than.
stop. No more funny word.
No more funny word. When you have a ball that only splashes into a little thing, it's good. When it does the entire thing, that's a declaration of war just by having it.
I think you mean a fucking what? A pool party? Stop! Stop! Don't
pool
say
party.
these words.
Anyways,
Shake your sword.
I'm sorry.
This conversation never happened.
there to protect everyone.
Can you erase this from my memory?
I understand that it also was a terrible, horrible idea.
No. Can't use mind magic on you, remember?
Are you a construct?
Shut up. No. I'm not Tempest trying to, illusion the constructs again.
Look, at least you don't have people asking if you're real like I
should
did
do
for
this.
a while.
Lucia, thank you for being our only healer.
Yeah. What,
Oh yes,
what do
thank
mean?
you.
What happened?
in the
Who
vault.
died?
No one died.
Oh
that's
my
the point.
fucking god.
Thank you for being our only healer.
Yes.
It's okay.
I'm glad both of you remembered.
It's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, it has teeth.
What do you mean it has teeth?
You didn't see it? You didn't see it?
No, what are you talking about?
Toilet. I'm gonna put that battle. Come here. I know you got teeth in there.
I don't like that.
Oh.
I'm getting more concerned about what's showing up as fleet.
It takes in all kinds.
What connections do we have in the Nexus?
My name toilet.
Oh.
Toilet.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Your fucking mom.
Did he just insult you? Okay.
You good?
Bastard. Bastard.
So rude.
How dirty.
Oh, I
Have you
needed
ever lived
that.
with a dog?
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh my goodness me.
Alright.
Also, someone. Oh, speaking of the neglectful one from the vaults, they tried to pass off a child onto me.
What?
Who? What?
Astria tried to give.
Toes?
Tried to give you a
I think so. I don't know. Astria tried to give me a young dragonling.
What? What do you mean?
I mean,
why do they have
we
one?
could.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we take that back to Anthoria
No.
so that we can, raise it right. I don't know.
You just don't hand that to someone else.
Whose is it?
There has to be a willingness to want
I
it.
have questions.
Otherwise, it's
I have a lot of questions here.
Congratulations, you're a father.
No, not yet.
Yeah?
Congratulations, you
I'm
have
still
a
very young.
brother or sister. I can tease.
Alright, so... Actually, you reminded me, that I need to identify some of the things.
Ajax usually better at it, but I can try and give it a shot.
Well...
Oh yeah, things. Do we have identified people?
I mean,
I can try it. As I said, Adric's usually better at it. The man knows his way around everything.
Alright, so you know the big fucker we were dealing with? The entire bolt that, were many of them?
Yes. I remember.
Yeah. So they gave me the sword.
Interesting.
Alright. So do I just give you pet items?
Yes.
I can take a look at one of them if you want.
I got 3. What do you want? The book, necklace,
3.
or the ring?
Give me the ring.
We'll pretend this one is it for now.
Here you are.
Thank you. Let's see.
18. We'll be able to identify everything in this.
Alright. With a 17.
Fuck you!
Mom, the weird looking cat's bag.
I'm getting offended by the second one.
What is this? You got a 17.
You're gonna be able to
You would have gotten it. It
that
is a ring of prestidigitation.
whenever activated,
I like this
create a
ring.
clone of
Ring of
the
prestidigitation.
user.
So you'll be able to cast a prestidigitation spell. It's one of my favorites. Is, you know, you can light something on fire with snap of your finger.
It is very nice. I personally understand that spell, but
Oh, I see.
it is nice.
Or clean something.
Yes.
5 minutes.
Yes.
But by
Can
the
you
end
only
of
do
it,
one,
there
or do you
will
want
be
to
in a
try
critical
another?
state no matter
Well, I'm not
what.
casting any spells today. Let's take a
And
look.
they're covering
Necklace or book?
Let's do the book.
Warps around.
Okay, here you go.
Well, it seems you can make a copy of yourself, temporary, similar to an Echo Knight, and then it'll wave off critical injuries for a period of time.
With a
However,
9.
usually with magic like that, it's you get what you receive, so you'll probably get a backlash afterwards.
Alright, well then not so sure about
Expect to be bleeding heavily after using those.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll keep looking into it. No, it's okay. It's a book, ultimately. I can go back and check it over a few times.
It's worth it.
All magic books are always, let's say, intriguing.
It's a good last-ditch effort.
Yes, this one radiates an interesting energy to it. Familiar, but weird.
Well, I could use another spell slot too if you want. I can try to
remember
identify that necklace.
I know I had a ring
Of
for
course,
the first time
one
when we dealt with
second.
the
I see
dragon.
Tempest, so I want to go check on him.
Oh, please.
A funny-looking eye. Definitely squints magic on it.
I got magic slippers.
Okay. What?
I got a horn.
Oh.
You're
The
the
artificers took my slippers
What's
away,
that
so
behind?
they broke them down so they can use the enchantment
the
on
type-
something.
The type of horn that lets me ward off death.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Anyway. Ugh.
I have to remember what it was. If it was
Some metal-
liquid or mirror or
Speaking of
something.
Ward, I need to go talk to him.
Speaking of swords, I'm very tempted to go raid the building of the Dominion.
Oh my gosh, we need to wait on that.
The thoughts are continuing.
Alright. Listen, if you decide to go raid their building right now, it's gonna look like we're meddling in all their business, which just provides credence to them thinking we're
Let's not
spying.
talk about this here.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a very interesting looking plate. Can you look at it?
Yeah,
This
sure.
is like a metal plate. I'm not sure if I'm gonna eat dinner with it.
How's Tempest doing? Is he being surrounded again?
What was that?
I said, how's Tempest doing? Is he being surrounded
17.
again?
Oh, nice.
Oh no, there's
Nice.
just a little bean inside.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's called the
Carrot.
Moonlight Plate.
Alright.
knife by holding the blade in front of your eye. You'll be able to
There's a
look
small,
through
like,
someone's
kobold or
eyes, you know, the
lizard
name of
creature.
an hour.
Is there?
Spying and listening on our conversations.
It's very similar
That's
to a
curious.
scrying item. If you use it, you can look through someone else's eyes for a period of time.
Just look near the bottoms of the bush.
Face.
He's not good at hiding his little toesies.
Well, am I gonna look funny just having a plate just like this?
Probably, but that's usually why wizards keep it in their house and they use it in secret.
That's hilarious. Is that what many wizards deal with, just pondering orbs?
I mean, yes. Sometimes some wizards don't have orbs to ponder.
In the old days,
How's it going, Toby?
Going all right, Arcadies. I'm assuming that's important business they're talking about right now. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh no, we're looking at some magic items. So having some identifying some things.
Oh, I see. I was gonna ask Calbonda about getting a sending stone. Ash was talking about one of those.
Oh.
Thought I should have one. Oh.
Hello, Ingrid.
Good day. I was just seeing out what you were all up to.
Identifying
How are the
magical
seekers doing?
items. Oh.
Identifying magical items.
Yes.
Kabanda, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, certainly.
There's an individual
I'm so sorry,
who has an
Kabanda.
affliction. We're trying to identify this affliction. Perhaps we
Don't
can...
have
Anyways, how are
secret
you all
thoughts in your
doing?
bushes.
Yeah, we can see.
Okay. Well.
Why specifically?
Oh, there's a little kobold who's running around in the bushes, snooping.
Oh, yes.
I keep seeing his little toes, so I keep chasing him.
Not that one. That one behaves.
Not that one.
Right. Well, Toby is a familiar, right?
Ha. Yeah, I'm a familiar. Not quite a cold.
I heard you helped out with the situation before us, which I thank you for that. They're good.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, that reminds me.
It was my
Conversation with
pleasure.
you.
Hi, Nathan.
They're a healer.
Oh, okay.
So how have you
No,
been?
you're a healer.
Oh?
No, there it is.
That one?
That's the one.
That's what I thought.
Do we take turns?
Oh, I thought they were talking about the other kobold.
They're on a
This is like following a small anime.
Hold on.
They're cornering them. They're cornering them.
Just behave.
What? Yes?
It's fine. Fine. What's up?
There's another one. You look. Where are you from?
There's a place in the Underdark called Veafor.
Huh.
Well,
Evolution's a bitch, huh?
We, yes, I've up guess. You could say that. Our place is a little bit different.
That one threatened to take my toes.
Well, apparently you were caught snooping.
Shit. I prefer the term listening from a distance.
Listen, I don't disagree. It's there's a lot of interesting conversations that happen.
There is,
Who
there
knows
is.
what kind of information you can pick up. And most people ignore the little one. Small guy.
Exactly. Like I can duck into a bush and I'm usually fine.
Right.
Usually, but apparently the bushes are not as thick at the bottom as I thought they were.
Well, the name's Arcadies, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, Gark.
Gark.
Nice to meet you.
Well, Gark, I help run one of the guilds around here in Aether. We're known as the Seekers.
I see. I've heard about them a couple of times already, and I've been told that you guys may be looking for sneaky people.
Well, we wouldn't necessarily classify it that way. People who are good at collecting information, however.
I was there for quite a while before I got seen.
Just stop by the building. Sign up. Doors are always open.
Which building?
Because I'm gonna be real, I don't know common. I can't read anything.
That's fine. We actually don't even have a sign. So there's that.
Oh, fantastic.
There's a building that has a looks like a hammer and a sword out in front of it.
Hammer and sword? Okay.
You know where the merchant stone
Not
is?
the,
Red tent, over this way.
Because I know where the Dominion one is. Okay, over there. I think this is Dominion. I don't know. They got a rather royalish, full of themselves looking logo on the front of their building.
They do.
That sounds like something that's called the Dominion. I'm just...
It is the Dominion.
Been around them. I figured. I should forget what this shape is in the grass.
This is a central focus of earth magic and nature.
Okay.
Some people like to come here. It's not my kind of
magic.
I mean, I'm a fire person, so.
Yeah. I just kind of scamper around. I'm not really great at magic or anything. That's the first time I've been caught, though.
Lucia's very good at that. It was actually one of her specialties. So, don't be too ashamed by that.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. She was the only one paying attention to her surroundings.
Well, if you're free.
I'll swing by and attempt to fill out paperwork.
Luckily, there's also not a whole lot of paperwork you have to fill out. There's an individual.
Oh, cool.
He'll have red hair, he's a red mascot, black robes. His name is Damien. He should be able to sign you up. It's kind of a bookkeeper.
Yeah, I'll swing by later and check it out.
All right.
Appreciate the offer.
Absolutely. I look forward to seeing more of you. Well, now I gotta figure out what my people are doing.
If I'm doing my thing right, you won't see me.
You know, fair enough.
My thing right.
No, you're not gaslighting me, Mako.
I don't even know what's going on
them
anymore.
because they wanted to fly. They wanted to fly. Are you not wanting?
I think I heard voice.
hate you.
I don't know.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Make a friend?
Mako, stop.
Well, whenever a kobold walks through, right?
Stop gaslighting me.
I can't believe you're making her cry.
No,
Tempest.
Don't believe in them.
Some of them have real
How
problems.
could you make her cry?
Don't believe in them.
You made a blind person cry.
Are you making blind people cry in dread?
They're gaslighting.
What's wrong with you?
Are they? I mean, she's crying.
Hi. See?
I'm evil.
Yeah, we know. It was just funny. I believed you. It was just funny.
He says I'm a creature.
Like, haha, funny. Not like you're a haha funny, but actually funny.
I could kill Tempest right now.
Don't just not. You're such a brat.
the same.
I don't know what to
Likewise.
do.
I don't know what you mean. I'm hurt by this.
Oh, are you gonna fall down and start crying on the floor too?
I might. You know.
There we go.
You might.
Can't believe it.
Rolling for opposite affinities affecting each other. I'm doing it right here and right now.
Am I in danger?
Well, with
This
the
is sound like- I don't like it. I don't like it being
you
here.
all will sense an explosion from this point on because growth and decay magic are affecting each other. You'll all just feel a wind of gust as, you know, you're not consenting to it. But these two are,
It is man over.
well, you know,
It is very bad. How did you?
We're
we
literally
respond.
exploding.
Us two respond.
We feel it, but
Oh, okay, good.
Decay and growth, opposite affinities from Mako and Tempest.
What the fuck just
I don't know
happened?
what's happening.
Why?
Gremlins.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
No, Lucia, come back.
hey,
Look away from that direction. Look away from that direction. Look at them.
Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I'm. Don't look at them. Don't look at the water fountain.
I can feel me losing. Somebody might be. There's a name that keeps coming to mind, and I don't know why. It starts with an S. Whenever that happens.
Oh. Oh, wait, really?
I swear, if it's what I think it is.
Should it be?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
What name? What's this?
Don't worry about it. One moment.
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it a lot.
Oh, see, don't worry about it.
They blew up the walkway to the magistrate's tower.
I know.
Wait, is it actually blown up?
Yes. They luckily didn't burst a ley line.
Well, I mean, the notice over there, but this
Good. Unfortunate.
Oh, Apollo.
Alright, what do you want to talk about now?
Oh my god. There are 73
Oh, wait,
people
y'all
here.
suffer.
Do you want to talk somewhere else?
Well, I was gonna ask if Apollo wanted to do
Oh
some
man,
training
I want to go to Lockport. That's
for-
crazy. Do you want to
for
go
some-
train at Lockport?
non-lethal combat and stuff.
I don't want to go Lockport.
You don't want to?
I just join in,
I mean,
but I
after
just
what
got
happened last time.
training.
I see.
Fair.
Just got done sparring with
is there something I should be around for? Or
the
I'm
new
okay
seeker.
with
Christopher, I
yourself?
think her name is.
I'm okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just saying, there's
Yeah, some good
73
skill.
people here.
Okay.
It's hard to
Well,
believe.
there is he pulls at a book. There's another mission potentially in the future.
I turned it on.
I was thinking maybe you would like to form your own team. Make sure you take a recruit or two.
I got some people in mind.
Right.
People I'd like to see exactly what they can do.
Good.
Yes, I'm happy to go wherever you want to. If you want to train here, Lockport, it's fine if it's not Lockport, but...
Oh, training.
Yes, you're more than welcome to come by if you want.
Actually, that's
Have you
not a
seen
bad
Dan?
idea. I would love to
Come on,
learn how to
Lock-
make you.
They're doing non-lethal training?
Hasn't he been in the
believe
mansion
they're,
in his room?
I believe he's under the weather.
Okay.
They want to do some non-lethal training. I'm pretty sure.
I could practice
Yeah,
how to
some
make
kind
a
of
fire shield
non-lethal,
like
but
yours,
sure.
Arcadies.
Well,
You know what I mean. Specifically fighting non-lethal.
I was hoping as a,
Hi.
as a knight, you might have some
Put a
training
prayer
in
in.
taking on an opponent in a non-lethal
Yes.
manner. Listen, this was a request by some of the seekers.
Ah, okay.
Personally,
Alright,
I just,
if we have the time, sure.
firebolt and that's that, but...
Why?
10 gold.
Personally, I prefer the air. What?
You're a mermaid?
No,
Shall we move then?
I think I could actually
let's
like,
move.
use like heat wave to leave.
Do you
let's
want to
move.
take the super secret cool way so we don't have to walk that way?
What's the super
Listen,
secret
I'm
goal?
sure
Oh, that
Arcadies
way.
have a rule
I know,
of,
I
like-
understand. I understand.
We're moving.
You.
Huh?
I know you said you just got done training,
What
but
about me? I'm confused in what just happened.
non-lethal combat training.
Oh.
Also, nice armor.
What's this about, an explosion?
Right.
Christopher told me that there was an explosion.
No, but you should probably participate in this training that we're about to have.
Training?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
a couple
right.
other
Ah.
people if you can.
Actually, yeah. Any of the Seeker members?
many-
Yes,
gross I mean, I don't know who-
non-lethal combat.
Toby and Secret or
Yes.
Toby and Christopher over there.
It's non-lethal combat training.
Oh, Okay. I'll let him know.
I don't know if you heard, but I had some plans to visit Redwall today, but they fell through. So that will happen tomorrow. So I may not be around for a little bit.
Need help?
Maybe.
Why are we hopping the wall?
I can carry you.
Wait.
Because it's very.
If we walk by the fountain, we may not make it.
You know what? Actually, yeah, you're right.
Here you go.
All right.
Magic.
We're magic.
Wow, feather
Oh,
fall.
wow.
Yeah, you know.
It's like I
actually,
fell,
yeah,
like
that's
a
actually
feather.
like a feather fall. Whee!
Wait, what?
You're
What are we doing over
affected by
here?
it too.
Oh, ready for round 2?
What's about to happen?
Well, you're not gonna train up there.
Okay. So we're not bothering you or too close. Why don't we go to the far end for training?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see
We'll
you
wait for
guys
these.
over there if you
That's how I
want.
get out of fights usually. I can't look at it. I'm going this way. I'll meet you in the corridor.
You had feather fall on you. Jump.
You know what, Nathan? Buy me a couple drinks.
Oh wait, I was wrong. No, I'm joking. You too.
Just jump.
You know what, Nate?
You have feather fall on you, so you should be able to float down.
Don't do it, so if you break your neck.
I've never
Don't do
used
it.
that before.
You're
What
wearing armor.
happens?
Oh, it makes you fall
just-
slower.
Jump
fall?
and you don't hurt. Make sure you bend your knees still.
Oh my god.
G-force is still a thing. You bent your knees not at all.
I bent my knees.
Who needs to bend their knees?
Kinetic force is still a thing. If you hit the ground and your whole body stops, you still need to have.
Isn't the point of the magic to
Come on.
nullify all of that?
I'm gonna do a flip.
It makes you not hurt
Well,
when you hit the
You
ground.
probably shouldn't do that.
Wouldn't that imply it's hurting?
Here, I'm gonna aim for the grass, the nice soft grass.
I figured you're just gonna
Specifically when
climb
you
down
hit
the
the
wall. I mean,
Anything
you can
after
jump if
that
you
is
want,
just...
but it is just a
It's
wall.
more fun to jump.
Okay.
Rock.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Well, you've killed Ash.
Land on the wrong side of the wall.
Good.
Throw us. Sorry, got me Echo to throw up.
All right, let's go. We're training.
So there was like training going on? Training?
There was a request that came through the Seekers building from some of the Seekers members that wanted to learn more on, let's say, non-lethal ways of dealing with a human opponent.
Oh. Nathan, we're gonna be test dummies.
Oh, great. Yay.
Test dummies? Well, maybe.
That's kinda like it.
Do I have to take the long way
We're-
around?
Do I get to beat the shit out of people?
Well, I'd like you two both to learn how to do
Get
that,
over it soon enough. Literally
as
over
that
it.
was one of the concerns, right?
Beat the shit out of people?
No, not,
Well, beat
not-
the shit out of people, but not kill them with your
not
sword.
I know how not to kill somebody with my sword.
But use a sword to not kill
choice.
somebody.
Don't do it.
But also use the sword.
How do I knock
Exactly.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Smash him with the whatever end is hard enough.
I'm not good in melee.
Hello.
Alright, well,
Hi.
let's get this over with.
Alright, let's
I got
do
very
this.
bad mana burn. It's all good.
One of my
Something better.
sword masters is Apollo. He's a knight. So he is some training and taking down opponents in a non-lethal manner.
By the way.
Okay. Well, we can start.
Nathan
It'll
threw a
take a
rock at
while.
me and I fell off the wall.
I saw that.
What?
It's very rude.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
Hello.
I'm fine.
We have some Seeker members who'd like to learn how to not kill people with
I gotta
swords,
keep
but use a
going.
sword not to take a life.
Ash doesn't want to train.
How do you
You
not
understand?
kill someone with a gun?
I understand.
You use the barrel and go.
Softer.
There was a concern after one of those where
Nathan's.
there were a lot of, let's say, human opponents
Your ear, I have to be like right about here.
as a concern.
Alright, here.
Their
Let
only-
me.
And I'm not.
Their only way to deal with these individuals was to, let's say, end them.
Not.
So they were.
Did you know? Taking a life is easy. Saving a life is harder. It's the usual thing. It's the usual saying. It's more easy to solve a problem by killing it, but you don't make a change.
Hello, Brian.
For that, taking the consideration of being strong to protect your friends is, well, very simple. You need power. That's what many people believe. That's what many people get lost into.
No, it's my
But you're
fault.
not really ending a cycle. You're just perpetuating it.
Still
What can be solved in probably minutes can come to you next day, twice, tenfold, even more. Maybe you're not gonna be so lucky. You're all in borrowed time. And well, during our missions, you're gonna be, of course, taking care of someone else, taking care of an escort or a specific item that's probably very delicate. And sometimes involves very political, sensitive moments that we usually get into. I'm looking at you.
I know.
Sometimes your friends might be the enemy. And of course you don't have the luxury of now taking the lives because it implies something bigger. So, we have this great thing called pummels, being the first thing that can be used to serve on saving alive and incapacitating an enemy. Many people believe that going through the head with a pommel is very, well, quick and effective, but they don't consider the side effects of, you can crack a skull. You can take someone's eyesight by accident. So, it is mostly disarming attacks what you need. Arms can heal more easily. You don't do permanent damage that can affect someone's mind. But all of you might be skilled in one weapon style or another, so you'll probably much know this clarified. So, whenever you're gonna be dealing with your sword for swinging, you're gonna be holding it this way. Whenever you want to do non-lethal attacks. Why? Because you're prioritizing on blocking, and you're prioritizing on using either the guard or the pommel to the head. That way you're guaranteeing the life of whoever you're fighting to at least not be in danger in critical situations. You want to daze them off, you want to take away the weapons. So, Nathan, I already see you already have a posture for that, that's good. But the general aspect is yes. Aside from just using the blade, you also have flat parts. That also helps. It's very risky because there are a variety of blades. Not all of them will give you that easy hit. And also when you try to keep moving in, the enemy can, move aside. And they're already putting their heads on the blade and they can accidentally cut themselves. The larger the blade, the better. But still, try to be more careful with that. We're gonna do disarming strikes in general. Who specializes mostly in melee in here? Everyone?
I'm more of a mage. What really say?
More of a mage? Alright.
Oh no, don't crash. Oh, yeah, it's crashing.
See you later.
There we go.
Everyone alright?
Yeah, you saw something?
I did.
Having a moment?
Had a moment. Really had to really
right.
internalize that.
Alright. It's gonna be perfect, because I know you have your knife. We got usually the struggle that we have different sizes, and that's also quite complicated for tall individuals or small individuals to do some disarming attacks, so we're gonna prioritize that for today's lesson. Gators.
Oh, I'm participating. Alright.
Yeah, you are participating. You're putting what I taught you to practice.
Oh. Well, okay. But a lot of that was, you know, utilizing the sharp part of the blade.
Yeah, no, but you're also disarming, and that's why we're prioritizing.
Okay.
You're not taking a life, we're disarming.
No actual hits, please.
Alright, Nathan.
Alright. Wanna see what both of you can do. It's gonna be complicated for you, but also it's a challenge for him. So give some space.
I mean...
Try to disarm one another.
You wouldn't intentionally hit me, would you? After all I've done
No,
to bring you in
definitely no.
to the Seekers.
Fine. Playing dirty, I guess.
Well, that is one of my tricks, huh?
No matter what. I don't know, it's
As a sparring, you're also gonna notice that they're prioritizing of taking the weapon from one another. Of course, Arcadies has a disadvantage. Only a dagger. Well, you can speak now.
That's curious. Let's see how fast you can swing that thing, huh?
I can speak now. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't remember you. Do I know you?
Not really. We met today. But you were a little more hectic and hard of speech sometimes.
Sorry, I had a voice in my head.
Watch where you're sticking that blade.
Ow.
Arcadies from this scenario has to rely a lot on his speed, hitting and moving. Nathan has the weapons, he has the advantage. But Arcadies can still do damage to his legs.
You know what I just realized?
Will probably be slowed. The moment you're stuck into
This is a new armor set.
That's very deadly.
You had it,
Consideration.
let's say enchanted, perhaps?
But also for Nathan, it's very complicated to hit him. He has to adjust his postures now lower.
Thank you, little one.
Exactly, you mean...
He's grabbing your hand, trying to skirt you.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. Please.
Please hurry. My ankle's in an awkward position.
Sorry, it won't let me roll. I got an 11. You got a 12. With
In this case, I would like...
So, I try to disarm it, and don't. Your sword comes in and hits me in the head.
Christopher.
Christopher. Alright, Toby and Chris, I would like
Yeah, it's
you to
worth
do
a
the
shot.
second one.
I'm alright.
Do the
I
second
didn't cut you, did I?
You did not.
Same situation. You got your pommels, you had your flat heads of your swords. You're gonna try
You see,
to
this whole
disarm
non-lethal
both
thing really
pommels.
is not my style.
We're not gonna cut ourselves, we got armor.
Nor mine.
Christopher's
I
pommel is
guess
kind of
I
sharp.
guess to try to get...
Mine, I'll be careful.
Oh. Hmm.
They're trying to get your attention.
Creating a hammer, I see. Well,
Not really used to moored house stance. So this is new to me.
you know, that's fair.
What?
There is something I have noticed as a weakness, however, in your armor.
What's that?
The knee.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, I have joints.
More armor on your
You do.
legs.
He's gonna try and he's trying to swipe your leg out.
Okay.
No, but he's like
Hook the thing around it.
Good roll.
There isn't a
Roll
whole
for
lot
me.
you can do with full plate.
7 for
Past
me.
what you already have.
14 for you. You sweep the leg.
I don't know.
At a certain point, you're just making a solid metal version of almost like a metal
Ow.
cover that does not move.
I win.
Those
What the hell
gaps
was
are
that?
important.
I'm not that stupid.
Listen, I had to try.
Look, you should look.
Nathan,
You should
it was
totally
really cool.
look.
Don't be funny. Do it.
You missed out, man. That was really cool.
Oh, well done.
I'm sure I did.
I
Got more hits in though. My fucking knee hurts.
That is the point.
Never know now.
For me, that's gonna be my strategy.
I mean,
I have to take the opponent down at the knee. So that I can get eye to eye to them.
It's fair.
Remind me again, working for casting with hands and gestures. I know some magic is.
Well, it would just be.
Or did I gotta buy words? Okay.
You don't need to overcomplicate it with the word.
Alright.
I turned around and there's one more people here.
yeah, I know what happens.
You know, everybody could participate in sparring.
Alright.
You know,
Yeah, Toby and
Please.
Chris are next.
Alright,
Please
Toby.
come on and sit down.
Practicing non-lethal, not killing.
I like to think I'm pretty good at not killing people.
Technically, we could just split the group in half.
we're going.
I mean, you know,
That's a good one.
How's it going?
you know what, Toby, you're not,
Hey,
you're
correct.
not. You know what? No, it's fine.
Sure, you could
What do you mean I'm not?
provide some insight, perhaps.
I don't want to hear it from you, Kyle.
I've
After
been
your,
inside.
after your spar, I'll let
I'll
you
do.
know.
When they don't look, you're surrounded by dust. Just take a handful and chuck it at their
I
face.
do like the pocket sand strategy. It is one of my favorites.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Arcadies, I would wish to have a conversation with you, however, not the present moment. It is of somewhat
Son of a bitch.
important subject matter, but not at the moment. I don't wish to keep you from what we're doing here,
The bloodlust is here.
but at some point.
We need to act.
Because we got mages.
Just the other day, we were on
Hmm.
that pond talking about your...
What happened?
So, the crafters, on their assignment, encountered an elder dragon, and instead of leaving it be, someone decided to shoot it to prevent it from coming through the portal back here. Sulfur pulled it elsewhere, and to push it back through, called upon me and their one associate to get rid of it.
No, that's not the reason why.
Hey,
I'm moving this armor out of sheer anger and will at this point.
What's up?
It is welded to me.
That's worrying.
I did.
Sulfur is getting her flesh regrown currently. Now, have you seen the one mage with the large hat and the rapier? The conjuration one.
why were they the one responsible?
Yes.
And what were you
I
gonna do?
talked to Adric to find out.
When you do find that.
I'm going to rip them a new one, and that's the nice way of being civil at this point.
Oh, well, that's really unfortunate timing. In fact, I would say it'd be most unfortunate timing.
Why is that?
I see her. Okay.
You.
Scurry, run!
Yeah, I would not. Okay.
It was nice knowing you.
Were you the one that irritated that elder dragon?
It was irritated before I did anything. I was trying to keep it away from
Did you shoot it?
No, I cut it.
An individual assaulted a dragon.
How goes?
In, the presence of a dragon.
I didn't even know there was a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say.
Well, Kobold does one.
Carrot.
Bye, Carrot.
I'm not gonna say. Sorry, sir.
In those cases, you usually try to get munitions with their way of testing them.
Doesn't particularly
Very spiky.
Try to get it away from their hands, try to damage them.
Okay, alright.
As we nearly lost both magistrates to it.
Thank you.
Myself and Sophie had to deal with it. So, whoever is responsible of this must face the repercussions.
So if we're both fighting something, we get pact tactics?
Demotion in whatever guild they are.
I mean, if one of us distracts the other,
right?
I think so.
Right? Yeah.
Be on the other side,
Okay.
distracting them, and I take the dagger and stab him in the ribs, or the other way around.
The elder dragon is chasing.
Although my
Yeah, we just go back and forth between sharing the dagger and stabbing him in the
Hey Nathan,
ribs.
you want to try something?
What?
I don't. I'm a brawler. I don't like. I don't really fight. I just kind of self-defense stuff. I don't really.
I'm a mage, so weaponry's not really my thing. But no, we're talking about, how kobolds fight, especially an individual in large armor.
Yeah, I find climbing works.
Well, like I said, it's just these knees, the little joints. Well, I'm not gonna hurt you.
No, I mean look at all the plates though. Like I'm not gonna touch, but like there's enough room, especially on that hip plate, to just come up and then shoulder plate. You just chomp them right on the neck. You just rip that shit out.
You two trying to challenge me to a spar?
No.
Holy fuck! Who was that?
That's Calbanda.
I just got here.
Jesus
You
fucking
must have
Christ.
really
That's
screwed up.
That's Calbanda?
You must have really screwed up to have.
Fuck! I
have
didn't even
issued them.
realize. Oh, he's white. I didn't fucking know. Oh fuck!
He's
So are you.
How do I?
Yeah,
It's like bright white though. Like it's hard to see the scales.
Yeah,
bright
he's
white.
like full albino. Holy shit.
By the way, if nothing else, congratulations on those brass balls for keeping you cool that whole time. Man.
I need to take a fucking seat. Oh god. It was bad. We were being chased by a fucking elder dragon. We were running across lava with diminishing time on our potions. We make it to the portal, and there's a bunch of fucking pirates there. We're fighting them. We're trying to get to the portal. They're trying to get in. We're keeping them out. The dragon's overhead. Shit's going bad. The dragon's about to charge us. I run forward. I cut the dragon. Make it turn the other way and chase me. I teleport out with the sending stone. They try to get into the portal, and apparently it got through too. That's what happened. So, I don't know if anyone pissed it off any more than it was already pissed off. I think it just came after us.
You should probably be
As
aware.
far as I know.
That Calbanda is heir apparent to Anthoria, which is an empire that is solely dragons. Icarax here is a
I'm
dragon.
aware. Okay.
So, I might understand his rage.
You know, yeah. It was trying to kill us. I bought time. I think the others might have just been trying to buy time as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go speak with him. Let's try to calm him down.
He might hear it better from you than me.
Okay.
I got mana burns doing that shit anyways.
Well,
Rest.
good job for saving the team.
Nathan thinks are really
You safe, Arcadies.
Mm-hmm.
I had to hew
Oh,
the
he's
stone out
got
of
a
the
gun.
side
I'm not
of the
gonna walk in
mountain.
front of
That's
you.
why it's so fucking big. I don't have proper tools to do training.
Is it a prototype?
Arcadies.
Yes.
Here.
What is this?
If it goes bad, this is a small candle that can essentially be charmed with calm emotions. Just light it and keep it in the room if it gets too bad.
Thank you.
I'm good at enchantment magic. Mhm.
You're always there when I need it.
He seemed a lot more mad than normal.
That is a thing I have not seen yet. He's told me stories about it.
Yeah. Definitely go check it out. Don't. Oh,
There he is. All right, Kalbanda, you need to calm down. Listen, the Elder Dragon's not dead, right?
No.
Okay, he's recovering. From my understanding, this individual did lash out at Aether citizens, right? How would we treat someone like that?
What individual? The dragon?
The crafters, apparently. Yeah, the dragon attacked the crafters.
I don't know. From what I was told, they attacked the dragon first.
I'm hearing conflicting stories.
Interesting.
Now,
From what Sulfur told me, someone angered it. It was keeping to itself in the moment. Someone shot it.
so this might be a conversation we have with the dragon once it's recovered. It could be a misunderstanding. Maybe it believes it was antagonized.
I think that will be more difficult than you think.
I don't know.
We didn't injure it too badly. We pushed it somewhere else.
Well,
hopefully, Sulfur might be able to manage to smooth things over once she's recovered.
I actually think that's a terrible idea. I think the people who should be smoothing
Why
over
is that?
are the dragons, specifically in Thoria.
It would make more sense to be soothed by one's own kin, in a way.
Than a hag.
Fair enough.
And we know how Sulfur can be. So,
This is very true.
perhaps you sit down and collect yourself.
I'm trying to get him to get his armor removed because it is currently melded to his skin.
Well, I believe we would need Adric for that.
Would you?
Or Lucia. As a healer, he may be able to
Well,
separate
I
it.
don't know if I can. I might be able to separate it, but that will hurt if it's melded to your skin.
Pull yourself together first.
Just being aware of that.
I'm fine.
Are you?
I know it's about me, so...
You do, but you're not you. And I think you know that.
Do you need some help calming down?
Sure, if you think it will help.
What is your idea
You
of
can go
calming
use
him
that
down?
thing.
He's gonna pull out a
I'm
candle.
an enchanter. I can make. I'm an enchanter.
Alright, have you
I
guys
can
seen
make
Aether?
enchanted items.
He's gonna light it.
No.
It has calm emotions on the candle.
Hold
Just
this.
stay around it for a while.
Small candle.
I'll happen to tell you that Sulfur is in recovery right now. He is stabled.
It's a really bad time to have one magistrate out
Perhaps
and another one.
relaxing off to the side for a little bit.
Yes, I have an idea.
Will be by the tree.
I was just gonna suggest the tree.
I'm gonna make sure Apollo's okay with the lesson.
Okay, thanks. I'm sorry, I didn't want to feel bad stepping away, but
You're fine. No worries.
Arcadies, do we know of anyone else that was with this mage? What happened?
I hear Adric was.
No.
I have really no idea. I don't have any information. I don't even know there was a thing happening.
Do you know of what does this Adric look like?
Dwarf individual. Short beard. Well, pretty long beard, actually. I think he's bald.
I will search for him and see if I can learn anything more.
Usually he's by the crafting stations. I'm sure if you just ask too, there may be other individuals that could point you. I'm going to go check on Calbanda.
Understood.
Hello, my friend. Tensor's desk.
Arcadies.
Now this, I did not anticipate.
Neither did I.
We've always known that draconic entities are always treated differently. Kobold, dragon, always the villain.
True. In some ways.
Whoever may have acted, rash as it is, the individual's still alive. They will get another second chance to live, mostly by your efforts. So, there's one more draconic entity saved. There's too much going on, Calbanda.
About that. Precisely. I am part of them all. The Dominion, these idiots.
What would you like to do?
It's different. How I am now, compared to the other times. I'm in control.
it's also not really you. So.
It's my mind, after all.
Yes, the Dominion made a terrible mistake. Sulfur is now injured based on the actions of foolhardy adventurers. Lockport is controlled by an evil dragon who's enslaving kobolds. On and on. So, how do we want to resolve these? We could act like the monsters they think we are. I don't think that's what you want. Certainly not what I want. I need the magistrate Galvanda.
Well, not sure how long that will last.
Well, as long as we can.
To be honest, it all depends on a meeting with Isaac at this point.
Sure does.
At least that way we can say we tried. And then if blood is spilled, then it's all on his hands.
You guys want privacy?
No. I think it's better that we have company.
Okay, so.
The practice went well.
Good.
Glad that most of them have the energy to learn new things.
Yep, even when you get tripped by a greatsword.
They had to learn by literally first. I could probably prepare more for next time. They did well. They even got more people to join that were not part of the Seekers.
Good.
Which makes it better. The less bloodshed out there, the better.
Thank you, Apollo.
Mm.
Like I said,
No
Galvanda, it's all we can do. We can affect certain spaces. We can't affect what the Dominion does, what Lockport can do, or what foolhardy adventurers decide to shoot a dragon because they're after its treasures. I could teach them. Like I said, I need the magistrate.
Lots of dragons today.
I noticed it. There's another King's Guard.
Position now.
Quite a while, actually.
At the steps.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give it a moment.
Oh no.
Quick recap.
Simba.
We're back for sure.
Oh no.
No.
Well, he must have had to go home to Antoria.
He's napping.
He's napping. It's okay.
He's napping. He's
He's
very
fine.
tight. Sleepy
Look how
dragon.
sleepy he
Sleepy
is.
dragon.
Yes, give him a recap.
A recap? Oh.
Spark notes it. Pretend we're stupid.
For what? What would you need Spark Notes on? What happened just now? Oh, okay.
Why he's angry.
Okay.
He wants to know everything.
Okay. He has a form. He's been having some mental problems, let's say. He's got a curse in his blood.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm. That makes him separate. One day he was fully, let's say, dominated by what I believe is a spirit of Tiamat. The next, he's a paladin of justice. Different aspects of the draconic pantheon, I believe. In this instance, perhaps Io. I'm not sure.
Mm.
It takes some time to snap him back into his right mind. Mm-hmm.
And someone shot a dragon.
And someone shot a dragon, yes. Apparently they shot him first, and then the dragon reacted, and then that's what caused this whole thing. Which is why he was the way he was.
Was this on a recent mission or something?
Apparently something happened just now. The big thing for me, the takeaway, is that now Sulfur is injured, and that means one magistrate that was supposed to be protecting the island and that the Dominion has targeted is now out of action.
Lucia can't do big healing at the moment either. I'm mana burned.
How are you feeling about all that? Your mana burns and all?
Which part? It's fine. She definitely is pushed past. She was definitely pushed past the point during that mission, because it was a single healer healing basically everyone. I don't know what to say about. But then you told me you were in a critical wound state, so it was just like, okay, she's gonna push herself to heal that, but she's gonna take a severe mana burn on her hands, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm not gonna leave you bleeding out, but she's not gonna be okay after, kind of thing.
Ow! Ooh!
Owie! Owie! I can't wait to do the texture work. I didn't have time yet to do it, but this is gonna be bad.
Oh no!
I'm an artist. You see that, Astra? You did this. Texture work.
Oh yes.
That's okay.
A big question in my head.
He's being called cringe for role-playing, whatever that is. It's fucking weird. Where the hell is the big dragon man?
Who roleplays? What a weird thing to do. But yes, Apollo, thank you very much for training them.
You're lucky that enchantment magic is my speciality.
Yep.
I don't focus on many magics, that's the only school.
It's just very helpful.
Yeah.
Ah! My feet.
My toesies.
Ah!
How dare you touch the beans?
There's a thing I need to... I got Substance Painter. I can now do painting on my model.
What?
I said I got Substance Painter. I can now paint my model. I can
You don't need Substance Painter to paint your model. What do you mean?
Now I do.
Wait, why do you think you need Substance Painter?
I mean, I used to. I did other programs, but Substance Painter might make it a little easier. Yeah.
I hope so. I was gonna say Clip Studio or like Adobe would work fine.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Kabunda, he's sleeping.
He's
sleeping
so
right
tired.
Here. He's so tired.
He's so tired.
It's crazy how tired he got. I swear, if he got in here and he went somewhere else.
I wonder if he's just stuck at the Nexus.
Okay. Sorry, Morph's having an important meeting at the moment with his brain voices.
Oh, I see. I figured he was just, lounging.
It's me.
Relaxing. Deep in thought.
Oh. I can't believe. Is it the same guy with the same bullshit? Feeding the Dominion?
No.
I'm ready to jump. I'm waiting for your
no
answer.
idea.
I'm backing up.
I actually have no
I'm gonna
idea.
go for it.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I hope not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that was one of my running theories. So. Yep.
If it happens, if it is, I'm gonna make a report for entrapment. I'm not kidding.
There he is.
Oh my god, that was crazy. 1 second. He's asleep. That's crazy. Okay, anyways.
They're screaming at our heads about Baldi Gates one moment.
Okay.
The music of this world.
Mm-hmm. Really took it out of you, didn't it, Kobold? Fell right to sleep.
Yep.
So, what's one more problem to add to our pile, huh?
A heart attack.
Promises. Huh?
Nothing. Sorry, I was summoning a spirit.
Oh, I figured maybe Carrot got a hold of a new vehicle.
Stop casting magic. You're literally mana burn. Now see what you've done. Now you have a spirit in your body here. Her magic is a little rampant right now, so I think something came out of it. I'm screaming at her. You see?
Oh.
No.
Sorry, the connection link is very weird right now. No, come back.
Wait.
We're waiting for you. Come back.
Everybody's disappearing. I can't do this. It's kind of unfair. I should learn that spell.
It is very.
That's
Say
not that
what
bad.
spell?
Nah, invisibility.
This one.
I have other spells I need to learn.
That shit, scary sword. Woo.
What spells?
Oh, one of the ones I'm attempting to get my hands on. Where did he go? Kabanda. Where is it?
Kalbanda.
There is a spell called
You see, you need to
Firestorm.
stare into a mirror and go, oh, never mind.
Oh.
Firestorm, right? Remember, you're supposed to give me the Fire Grimoire so I could learn Firestorm and Meteor Shower.
Oh yes, about that. I remember it explicitly. I have the book.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a side effect of the thing that just happened?
No,
Let
he's
him have
just
fun.
he's just avoiding. He's avoiding the thing that he's supposed to get me. Hey, Sulfur's injured. We could just, go in there and get it now, right? I'm sure she won't mind. After all, it's not like we have a spy working in a
If you say sorry, it's okay. You apologize after you do it. I've done that to Kalbanda. I've done that to other magistrates.
Wait,
I
what?
go
You
in their
have?
tower. I do my things. Yes, I borrowed a book from you before. I just entered your thing, and you're like, I need this. Like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm borrowing.
I remember. I still remember the brain
I returned
blast
my
had to
books
deal
though.
with.
Oh, goodness. I will say, as dramatic as everything else is, at the end of the day, this is very nice.
It is very nice.
Just decompressing afterwards. I can't believe I came back and we're at war with the Dominion. Like, what the fuck happened in a day?
Right? It's pretty
What
impressive.
did you do? What did you do? Did you punch the leader in the face? Like, did you tell him about the silly, funny things that you have in your basement? Like, what?
And then you say we're dealing a war with an Inquisition. We literally come from another mission. The next day is literally we're coming to war with the Dominion.
Everybody wants to war, and I don't understand.
This is
why.
all because Midas left.
That's right, we play Midas.
We got punched Midas later.
He went to get milk and never came back.
Oh
my god, we can say that he was the spy.
We could. Actually, he did work for the Dominion.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, you don't think he would have accidentally revealed something he shouldn't have accidentally and made him sound a little bit suspicious?
I don't think so.
I adore Midas, but he gabs a lot.
No, I don't think there was any.
It was a lot funnier when he couldn't talk, though. We're best friends.
He was
I miss
precious.
that.
We could go back to that. You see, I believe somebody learned silence, right? And silence works on him. We found that out.
You should have seen when he was a little teapot. When he gets sassy with me, I could just grab him and just be like, look into his eyes, and he's just like, unable to do
I
anything.
remember how small he was.
I know, and then we took a trip, and he came back triple the size.
Oh yeah.
And very sassy, huh?
They grow up so fast.
They do grow up so fast. Same thing as Nurgle. Nurgle used to be this small.
Never mind. I can untype that comment.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Are the voices winning?
Sorry, the
What's
voices
wrong?
are
Are the
winning.
voices winning? Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say, oh, they grow up so fast. They start off so small. Yeah.
Do you think? Maybe no. I can't grow anymore. This is as tall as it gets. Sorry.
I mean, we probably could. Look. people
Listen,
who shouldn't
you
be
can cast
growing
enlarge
who are
on you.
growing. You can grow as much as you want, homie.
You could cast enlarge
We're
on
just
me,
gonna
and I
find
will be
something.
the tallest kobold. I will be normal sized.
We should cast enlarge on you right now, then.
No, please don't. please don't do that.
Sorry, the voices are winning.
So, the voices
Don't
voices
even
really
try.
want to talk to you.
Don't make me counterspell that.
I give you
I already used 3
advantage.
spell slots. Don't you give me advantage or him advantage?
Advantage.
Oh boy. Am I gonna have to learn fire
There
spell
you
here
go,
now?
add chaos magic. You don't know if
That's
it's
a
advantage or
22.
disadvantage.
Okay, counterspell.
I counterspell your counterspell.
Oh no. She's playing.
Sorry, my voice is very rude.
She's playing the reverse that. I didn't know you had that.
Nobody
else-
will play
nobody else
7th edition.
I don't.
Okay. You cast enlarge on me?
That's alright.
I think he died.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Alright.
Okay.
it's enlarged.
You're enlarged.
Die.
There's something that you needed to listen.
You were holding that. You were waiting for that, weren't you?
Now we take him through town.
Now you gotta parade
And we
me
go to
through.
bed. Yes.
All right.
Welcome to my world.
Careful with the tree.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, come on. Let's walk him. Get him back home. Get him to bed.
Get me
Oh,
back.
I'm not gonna fit in your bed.
I'm not gonna fit. Like that's why I didn't want this. Now nothing.
It's okay. We'll figure something out. We'll
I
put
can't
like
even-
a
I don't
fuck
think I
ton
can
of
fit in the
all
building.
pillows in the mansion in one room.
Feel.
It'll be like a ball
Feel
pit.
bad. This doesn't feel right.
It's funny to me.
Tallest little man.
Just careful not to get caught on the
Well, now you can
branches.
call Kyle or Kevin short.
Poor Kevin.
We'll get you fire one later.
All right.
You know what? We could probably get you a lot of rice. And then water.
Don't try to fucking explode him. What's wrong with you?
Oh
I already have one explosion to fucking
know.
deal with. I don't need another.
If I did explode, then I wouldn't have to deal with any of this political stuff.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
The pool party.
Listen, we have the ball. We can pass and toss the ball, and then it becomes a pool party.
You ready for bed? We're walking you home.
I am going to go to my Seeker's building and freaking sleep.
Dear
Hi.
God in heaven, why is he so large?
We channel casted enlarged person on him.
I didn't want this.
I see. You should probably go
Beautiful.
sleep it off.
I'm gonna try. I can't fit in my bed anymore, so that's a problem.
Mighty now.
Arcadies, you're almost as big as a house.
Good luck, my friend.
Standing next to the house.
Thank you.
How could you do this to him? I asked you to do it to
Make
me,
me-
but to him?
Make me the- Right.
He deserves
Again,
it.
I do. Damn.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's a good
That's
thing.
why.
Does he?
This is
It's a good
than
thing. You're
even for
advancing. New things. New horizons.
New horizons. I can
New
actually see over the
landscapes.
bushes now. That is a
We're
bonus.
expanding your horizons.
Ah, yes.
Okay, careful, careful, careful,
All right.
careful, careful.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I believe in you.
Not so fun, is it?
I can see over the bushes though, so people can't sneak up on me. That's a bonus.
And people can't
Cannot
kick you
sneak up
around.
people now.
Right.
They cannot threaten your life and try to just missing my words right now.
Why?
You know, people cannot immediately.
Wasn't my
funny,
choice.
that's why.
Your life.
I didn't do this.
We channel casted enlarged person on him.
In fact, I attempted to
Well,
stop this
congratulations,
from
your
happening.
reach is no longer a problem.
See, everybody thinks it's a good idea.
Everyone loves it. You look great.
The biggest little man.
Look, there's Kevin. Go call him short.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. They could do that.
Of your
For the
armor.
most part, yes.
No.
Do I even want to ask?
You ask your lord.
Oh, there we go.
We
I
casted
did
it
not
on
feel
you.
much better, my lord.
Thank you. I feel better.
All right, now, how the hell am I getting in my building?
It doesn't matter. You need to go call Kevin short.
Okay.
Can
That's the
we,
key.
Go
can
get
we
him.
remove the dagger? Can we do that? Can we do it that way?
You're not good, I'm sorry.
Wait. All you have to do is reach in with one of your claws, just hook around it, and go.
Oh,
That's a good
true.
point.
I could do that.
She has a point.
And then
time I
then
checked,
I
she
don't.
was
What would
talking to
happen?
Rio.
Commander, what
She's gonna
what is
have
the
him deal with the problem.
what's the magical effects of filling in the mansion with somebody who's too big for it?
Yeah, no, medically.
Does the mansion expand?
I mean, it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you don't just
Expands,
like.
Don't worry.
All right.
The
I
room
didn't wanna
grows
get
to fit you,
dropped
and then
into
you can just walk
a
through.
pocket dimension.
It's funny. That's why we did it.
That's fair. Kyle, Christopher, and Toby are all drunk.
Oh,
You mean Kevin,
Are you
Christopher, and
thirsty,
Toby?
Arcadies?
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Sorry.
Are you thirsty?
Am I thirsty?
Yeah.
My
I
apologies.
mean, are you offering to buy drinks?
You want some wine?
No, I don't.
We can get you some fire wine.
I do not.
No. Just makes them stagger around fast.
But I could do this. Pardon me.
What the price
Excuse
of
me.
fire wine
Where is he going?
If you're meaning to climb, where the fuck did they go?
I
can always find like
That sounds dragon. Who's actually
Okay.
the best thing that you could do is go up the show.
Normally, Arcadies goes.
I feel like I'm gonna step on someone.
I'm not sure what happened to him. I think someone casted a growth spell on him.
Come here. I'm climbing you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bend over. I mean, bend down. Whoops. Sorry.
All right.
Bad Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
You want me to sober him up?
No,
Bad
it's
Kevin.
funny. That's why.
Nah, leave him like this. It's funnier, honey.
ask people to bend down.
happened?
Right. What happened is exactly right. Ask the dragon. Ask him.
I can sober him up.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I didn't want this.
Is this a new form of upbeat? I don't
Stop moving. Let me climb.
We casted large on him, and it's funny. That's why it happened.
All right. Going to bed. Going to sleep. I'm going into my building.
Climb him, Kevin.
You can't go to bed.
I'm being climbed.
Who's Kevin?
I've become a ladder.
Kevin, you were just thrown off.
No, you're getting climbed.
Yeah, but you got thrown off.
All right. To the Seeker's building.
Nathan has a.
Take a dragon up the dragon.
Yeah. Watch out for this, though.
Oh, silly boy.
Oh my god, Bigamedes.
Careful with Sam. And
I mean, I'm in any danger.
it's coming really slowly.
It's an Archimedes
One
Rex.
step forward, one step forward.
Who's
Almost.
Archimedes?
Very close.
What's your name?
I don't know who Archimedes is.
That's Kevin.
Are you gonna be okay to climb
Hold
the
on.
ladder, Toby?
I'm trying to collect myself
I'm
before I
going
climb
with the
up the
dagger.
ladder.
Doing it.
Toby, I can teleport you.
I'll stand on the inside.
Okay.
I'll stand on the inside
All right,
and
let me-
I'll tell you if you get close. Alright. Wait, Apollo, come in here. Almost.
Maybe if I get a head in here.
Almost.
Just look.
Careful with the sword.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Your knife.
You got
Damn it.
That's now forever in your VOD.
I know. I know.
Fucking tired.
Oh my god.
Should we edit it? Hungry?